Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Tarot Card Live with General Goods Tarot. Good day to you all. Happy Friday to you. We are being joined by Papa Tarot, my father. He is a channeler. Hello, Vivi, Devin, Samiksha. Hello, Asia, Holly. Thank you for your donation, Holly, as well as you, Asia. Hello, question mark. It's good to see you all. Happy Friday. Welcome to another Tarot Card Live with General Goods Tarot. Just give me a moment. I'm going to close the window so the neighbors aren't going nuts. Good day to you all. Happy Friday. How are you guys doing? I've never been on where your dad was on. Papa Tarot, you want to say hello to everyone?
Hello, everybody. Great to see everyone. Happy Friday to you. Look forward to the weekend and release all the stress during the week and let's have a great experience in life.
Wonderful. Thank you for that, Papa Tarot. Hi, Shanley. It's good to see you all. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So nice to see you, Dad, Eric. Thank you, Asia. I appreciate that. Blessings and welcome. We're just going to give it a little bit more time for everyone to get on in. We're going to do 2 free questions, 2 yes or no questions, and then we're going to get to our donations. So if you have a yes or no question to ask, feel free to post now in chat. I'm going to answer 2 people before we get to our donations. And guys, remember, tarot is never the definitive guide to the future, okay? It's only picking up on current energies. Please use your intuition in connection to the guidance that you receive. You are the master of your fate, okay? Your spirit guides are just there to support you as well. A yes today can be a no tomorrow. A no today can be a yes today. And it was a no last week, okay? So, hi, Emily R. It's good to see you. Hello, Malika. Erica, will there be a raffle today? Yes, at the end of the stream in about 2 hours. So the stream will last for 2 hours. Donations are open to the end of the stream. But at the end, in 2 hours, we will be doing a raffle for a free full reading, okay? And guys, Papa Tarot will be giving additional insights for every channel message that I do, for every tarot reading that I do today, okay? Wonderful. Emily R., we're gonna start with you, okay? We're gonna clear the energies of all the previous readings. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Emily R. with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to see here their higher self and their spiritual team spirit? Will C be able to stay over this weekend with Emily R.? Do you think it's likely to happen? 3 cards for yes or no, connected to C's higher self. 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, and the Fool. It is possible. It's like a high possibility. We do have the meeting up, hanging out cards here. 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, and the Fool here. And I kind of like that there's a house here showing up there at the corner. So it is entirely possible. Might even be from Sunday to Monday or something like that. There's this energy of this person rushing out the next day. Papa Tarot insights. So it feels like it's very possible, okay?
Yeah, I see there's an eagerness to want to meet. If anything prevents the meeting, it's not based on a feeling of something. It's some impedance that some unbeknownst to them, it just came out of nowhere. But it still might be possibility for something to still happen even after that happens. So it depends on something. And it's nothing big or major or anything. So the main thing is the intention. The intention is they want to meet.
Wonderful. Thank you, Papa Tarot. All the best to you. I do hope that you have a fabulous weekend, Emily R. Have fun, and I hope that C gets to stay over. Slumber party. Alrighty, so hello, Fatima. How are you doing? Well, that's quite a little question mark. Salt. Am I overlooking something that my spirit team wants me to know? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding. Hello, question mark, with their highest interest in mind. Spirit, is hello question mark overlooking something from that is hello question mark overlooking something that their spiritual team wants them to know about? We have here Judgment, followed by the 3 of Wands, and the King of Wands here. Papa Tarot, is there anything that hello question mark might be overlooking?
Well, if you think you're overlooking something, you might be putting too much on your plate, which is fine. But what are the things for on your plate? What really means something to you and what might affect everything around you that means something to you? So maybe just narrow it down to what is important, and then you won't overlook something that is really meaningful.
There we go. Thank you for that. That was great insight. Spirit wanted Papa Tarot to channel that message for you. Erica, I got distracted. Will there be a raffle? Yes, there's going to be a raffle at the end, Devin, in about 2 hours. Hi, Iman. How are you doing? So, everyone, pause your free readings. We will open up for more after Holly and Asia. Holly and Asia, are you ready for your readings? May I have a general, please? Thanks. Yes, we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your spiritual team, Holly, and all those who are guiding you, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Holly. Maybe have a general, anything you want to say, and anything you want to communicate to her. I feel like I'm overlooking at the bigger picture, and I'm not looking for the small details as well. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Hello, question mark. Okay. Anything else that you want to say, Spirit? 8 of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, Holly, I am so excited for you. We have here fantastic news for you, okay? Today, I feel like there's going to be a lot of great readings. Even bad news feels like it's going to be delivered in the most best way possible. So for you, we have here the Emperor and the 3 of Wands, followed by the King of Wands and the 9 of Swords here with the Star. This is something about your spiritual team telling you you are in the beginnings. You're about to approach a stage in your life where you are, there's some sense of passion coming through you even while feeling low. So it's like your soul is no it's like half of your body is like sunken under the water while the other half is like shooting off into the sky, into the moon, past the stars, all the stars in the universe. It's like you're going to achieve some kind of balance between feeling low but also feeling extraordinarily passionate about life. Okay, it feels like you're stepping into some type of emperor mentality. I feel bad, but boy, do I feel energy for all these different things, okay? And this is leading you to a very strong, like, what's the word for it? A new path for you going forward. It's like your steps have so much more purpose. 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, followed by the 3 of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the 4 of Pentacles. It's like a part of yourself is taking over to take care of the parts of yourself that is a little bit unable to, what's the word for it? Push itself. It's like you're becoming two people and two different minds. So if you start to tap into like an energy of being possessed, and you're like, wait, why am I being so like doing all this productive stuff? It's because it looks like you're a part of yourself is like stepping in to take care of you. Okay, we're gonna pull 5 oracle cards, and that is your reading. We're gonna get channel messages from Papa Tarot. Thank you, Yvette, for your donation. 2 more, Spirit. We have here the clarity and conflicted, okay? Followed by fantasy and trapped with the mistakes. And lastly, we have here bluff in return here. It really is like, this is so interesting because it's like a part of yourself wants to take care of the other part that is just wrapped up in its mind. It's almost like really just like 2 personalities, like you're putting on a mask to protect a very sensitive part of yourself. And this is bringing in so much opportunities for you. Okay, Papa Tarot, do you have any insights on this?
Yeah, I see the same thing. It's like it's a culmination of like everything that you've done to this point, like consciously, but your subconscious is driven by everything else that you didn't realize affected you. And the thing is, I think you might overanalyze some stuff, or maybe look too much into something and expect it to come out a certain way. And it never really, it turns out to be the way you expect it. But something will always come to be just because you're focusing on something. So the best thing to do when you have all of this energy and you have all of these abundance of things coming to you, just enjoy it, because that's the purpose of it in the first place. Because you can't possess anything and keep it, because you come into this realm with nothing and you will leave with nothing. Only what you do here is what, like, you leave a magnetic imprint on everything. So what's really important, what your mark on the world, or what you've gathered from and what you amassed from just being here. So maybe channel that energy for the abundance of accepting and being grateful, and just enjoy the moments.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Papa Tarot. That was a really great reading. Hello, Tortoise Love. It's good to see you. Hello, Erica and Eric, Papa, and the rain of the earth and sun who comes after the rain in the stream. Hello. Hello, Tortoise Love. It's good to see you. So thank you so much, Holly. I need to enjoy the moment. Thank you both. You're very welcome, Holly. Thank you so much for your support. All the best to you in your journey. Isabella, we are on donations at the current moment. Guys, please pause your free readings. We will open up for more after Asia, okay? Donated for an in-depth. Thank you, Divine Growth. Actually, we'll do Yvette because Asia and Yvette both donated for mini. Asia, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? Awesome. Okay, so what can I expect from Ben Andrews' actions and feelings towards me and will be for the next 2 months? Okay, so like talking to each other, etc. So I already got the channel message that Ben Andrews is not going to reach out to you within the next 2 months. There is no contact or actions that will be going on between the two of you. This is like the strong channel message. We're connecting to Ben Andrews right now. He's just not interested in connecting with you at this time, Asia. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Asia with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to Ben Andrews, please, and thank you. What are Ben Andrews' feelings towards Asia? And then we're going to pull next actions, okay? Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Six of Wands, one more, Spirit, and the Three of Pentacles. This is what I'm thinking of currently. Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, Five of Pentacles. So, Asia, it looks like this person doesn't want to communicate to you because they have found peace away from this connection, okay? We have here the Ace of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. This is an epiphany. This is I broke through interacting with this person. Four of Swords, Six of Wands here. I'm at peace without you in my life currently. But we also have here the Three of Pentacles. It looks like they're working on themselves right now. They're working on their life. Disconnecting from you has brought them a sense of peace, not because you caused turbulence and disturbance in their life, but because they're not trying to push through the connection like they felt that they did before. The break for them has brought them peace of mind. And then we have here the cards of the Five of Swords, the Seven of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. It's not that they had issues with you, not with you. It's just that they just didn't feel like they were getting what they wanted out of a connection with you. Okay, we're going to pull 5 more cards for their next actions towards you. Spirit, what are Ben Andrews' next actions towards Asia? Five of Wands, Seven of Wands here. Whoa, Five of Cups. By the way, you got all the 5 cards. Oftentimes when the 5 cards come out, that is a feeling of lack. That is complications. That is obstacles. That is not knowing what to do. That is regret, disappointment, okay? So their next actions, they are not going to approach you. They're not going to interact with you. But you do have a spontaneous, unexpected occurrence of meeting them or interacting with them. The Page of Cups often comes out for you, I believe, when it comes to Ben Andrews, that this person's going to pop up back into your life from them and from you unexpectedly, okay? So you guys have an unexpected interaction in the future. Thank you, Laura, for your donation. Okay, so Five of Wands, Seven of Wands. Oh my God, we gave you an in-depth. Spirit wanted to give you more information. Five of Cups and a Temperance here for you, Asia. Unfortunately, this person is not going to come back around towards you in the next 2 months. Is likely to happen unexpectedly. They have peace of mind disconnecting from this connection, okay? Papa Tarot, thoughts that you have?
Yeah, what came through immediately was this person is just really focused on just doing what they need to do to better themselves right now. And I think the whatever union or relationship you had at that point might have been a weight because it was holding them down in regards to being probably responsible for something or responsible for you. Because anytime you're in a union with someone, it's like you're sharing 2 worlds. And sometimes the worlds don't intermingle or interconnect the way for it to function. And the whole key about relationship must relate in order for the ship to move. So there's no movement when something is stagnant in the body or the spirit doesn't feel a drive. So the spirit is driving him or driving this person to pursue something more than what they have at this moment. And it might be facilitated based on you, because maybe you might have been too demanding or expecting too much from them, and they might not felt that they could provide or fill that need, and that might have been the facilitating factor to push them away. So
Mhm.
maybe take that into account going forward in your next venture in any relationship. Maybe don't be over demanding or expect too much. Just be in that moment of just being in a connection with someone.
Beautiful. Thank you for that, Papa Taro. That was very beautiful. So, Laura, while this person may not be coming around anytime soon, I want you to know that there is future planned interactions between the two of you spontaneously and unexpectedly. Your spiritual team wants you to focus on yourself at this time, not to wait around for this person, but to be optimistic for the future, okay? Because if you stall yourself, if you prevent yourself from experiencing your own unique experiences waiting for this person, you just might what's the word for it, block yourself from some beautiful, truly beautiful connections that could come along, okay? So try not to hang on to this person coming back into your life. They're living their own life. You should also live your own life too. See what's out there, okay? Beautiful. So thank you so much, Asia. We're gonna get to Yvette, and then we're gonna get to two more free questions, okay? Not Yvette. Yes, Yvette. Yvette, are you here? Would you like to post your question? Hello, Samantha. It's good to see you. Happy Friday to you all, TGIF. Thank you guys for your likes and for your support. And in about an hour and 40 minutes, we will be doing a raffle, okay, guys? For a free full reading. Papa Taro will be giving additional insights as well, okay? Thank you, Papa Taro, for that.
Thanks.
Fabulous. Okay, how will event promotion go that I am hosting with sales and payment? Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to disconnect from the previous reading. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding events. Can we connect to the energies surrounding this event? Spirit, how will the event promotion go that she is hosting with sales and payment? Three cards and then additional insights, please. Alrighty, two more. So it looks like you might end up disappointed in yourself, okay? Only because things aren't ending up how you want them to. So your spiritual team, when you start the event, your spiritual team wants you to be patient. It looks like initially you're disappointed, okay? Temperance, Five of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords here. However, it does look like immediately at like some point afterwards that things pick up, okay? With the Eight of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Six of Wands here, there looks like there's a victory at the end. So for you, your spiritual team wants you to know it does look like there's something of a disappointment surrounding this, but it feels like soon after that there is victory to come in. So maybe the sales and the payments aren't as great as you want them to be, but after this, it does look like you experience some type of success. Okay, we're gonna pick three oracle cards for you, and that is your reading. Spirit, three cards for Yvette, please. We have here realizations, peace, one more, and confusion. Okay, so with epiphany, peace, and confusion here, it does look like it's going to be a little bit of a slow time for you, but there is victory for you after this event. Okay, so maybe you have customers or patrons coming towards you after this that you're like, even though this didn't work out, at least this worked out for me. Okay, Papa Terriel, thoughts and insights on this?
Yeah, I feel like the opportunity for you to do what you're about to do is great because they will see some capability in you. Maybe they didn't realize that you can probably organize something like that, and I think based on that, it wasn't taken seriously enough, and there's some kind of jealousy factor or envy factor involved. Some kind of something over you or around you that is kind of what's the hating on you, like an energy that wanted to pursue it, but they were too scared to do something. So just by you just venturing out, wanting to take on whatever's going on, you're going to be disappointed because maybe the outlook of what you expected in success isn't going to be right there. But anything you plant, seeds don't grow in a day. Okay, sometimes a seed will grow, and depending on how you nurture it, it can grow in a week, a month, a year, depending on how big. If you want it to be a forest, whatever the case may be, the seeds are planted. So just keep planting and nurturing, especially yourself. Because if you don't own it yourself, it's not really yours. So just get the best out of the experience.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for the channel message, Papa Taro. So with that said, we're going to open up for yes or no questions. If you would like a free reading, it has to be in a format where I can give you a yes or no response, okay? Papatero will be giving additional insights for that. There is someone that I'm working with as well that I knew prior that isn't so fond of me. Oh my gosh, Yvette, I'm sorry about that. Alrighty, Samiksha, will I meet my future partner this month? You will not meet your future partner this month, is what I immediately heard from a spiritual team. But it looks like this year you could be meeting someone that you end up in a connection with. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Samiksha with her highest interest in mind. Will she meet her future partner this month? Judgment! You are in alignment with that. One more card, Spirit. And the Nine of Cups. So Page of Swords, Nine of Cups here. It's a little bit too much for right now, okay? I'm sorry, Samiksha. You gotta hold on and be patient, okay? True love cannot happen that fast. But your spiritual team is saying you are being guided to a person, okay? So I mean, if you're tired, Samiksha, you can always just pick up anybody around the corner, okay? Don't let life stop you from finding good enough, okay? Like there's a person at every block of the street, just be like, you want to get married? And I'm sure somebody will respond with a yes, maybe. Papatero, would you like to answer Samiksha with a channeled message?
Yeah, yes, your spirit guides are strongly telling me to tell you to don't be so scared of everything. It seems like you show it on the outside, you show this the most strength ever. Everybody even compliments you on your strength of how you present your armor. But sometimes you're quivering under that armor. And I'm thinking it's maybe you don't have enough confidence in something, like maybe going out, like just going out as is. You don't always have to be perfect to go out. You don't have to have the tightest, hairdo and the most newest clothes. Just go out and venture and just feel what it like. Go somewhere you've never been before, and you will find things that you've never experienced.
There we go. Thank you so much, Papatero. So unfortunately, Samiksha, no. But it does look like this year does look great for you in love, okay? Yes, I'm an introvert and I don't really want to go out.
So don't be so scared of what's out there.
But I want a partner. Samiksha, they can't fall from the sky into your house, okay? Get out there, have fun, enjoy life, okay?
Something's telling me to tell you to go volunteer once a month. And out of that volunteer work, something's going to come out of that. Beautiful. Something's strongly telling me to tell you to do that on your own leisure. There's no pressure. Just, you know what? Let me go help someone today.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Professor. Mm-hmm. We're going to get to another person now. Good luck to you in your love life. We're going to get to Mama Heather. Mama Heather, will my nervous system come out of survival mode in May? Spirit guides, can we connect to Mama Heather's nervous system as well as her soul and her higher self? Those who are guiding Mama Heather. Whoa, Mama Heather, I just tapped into your nervous system. I will, this is like a diss to me. I will let you know your nervous system is far more calmer than mine. I tapped into it. I'm like, wow, I would prefer this. It's interesting that you are saying, will my nervous system come out of survival mode? Because actually, relative to me, who has diagnosed anxiety disorder, you have a very calming soul about you. So, soul of Mama Heather, will her nervous system come out of survival mode in May? We have here the Empress, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands here. So while it may not be in May, it does feel like it already has begun. There's an element of Mother's Day surrounding this too, and things start to pick up slowly towards that because you're thinking of this, okay? So it does feel like the answer is overall a yes, but not specifically just about May. Like it may have already started for you. Papatero, insights that you have from Mama Heather?
It's already been in motion, and I think the speed is picking up, and it's like it's like you've been waiting to blossom and to flourish. Just whatever's been holding you back, these anchors, they're just they're becoming like easy to move now. They're like little small chains. You're like, I'm gonna fling these things off. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Same girl, same generalized anxiety gang. Okay, so with that said, All the best to you. Keep up the fantastic work, Mama Heather. We're going to get to our next donations with Divine Growth and Laura. Divine Growth, are you ready for your reading? Thank you, Papa Taro, for that insight. Are you ready for your reading, Divine Growth? Yes! 150 Zoloft daily here. Oh, 150 Zoloft. Oh my goodness. You got this. You got this. I just tried allergy medicine for the first time. Guys, you may not see me blow my nose repeatedly on stream. So if those of you who recognize that I do that too much, just check it out. I think it might be working. Alrighty, so it's already been 25 minutes and I haven't had to go off to blow my nose. Hello, Robert. It's good to see you. Alrighty, so Divine Growth, as always, it's a story, so bear with me. Gotcha, Divine Growth. We're going to wait for your message. Feel free to take your time, okay? For the past 2 days, I have been thinking heavily about online dating. I don't think I'd find my person there, but maybe as a way to get into the dating scene. I've tried it before, but I wanted to. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it one more time to be sure. Always, I tried it again, and as I thought, I hate it. I don't like texting. I'm never really sure what to say on these things either. I considered deleting the app. Oh my goodness. Hello, Olivia. It's good to see you. Everyone, pause your free questions. We are on a donation right now. Thank you for your likes. And by the way, in about an hour and 30 minutes, we will be doing a raffle for a free full reading. Everyone can join, whether you had a donation, a free reading, or just lurking, okay? Today, I downloaded last night. Fast forward to today, and I went to a restaurant and overheard a beautiful conversation between two guys. One of them was telling the other about how he met his... Okay. We'll just wait for the whole story, and then I'll read your thing out. You know, it's interesting. I met my past ex of 5 years online, and before that, I met my previous long-term relationship online as well, and I got married to someone I met online too. So there's a lot of what I enjoy about online dating is that I don't have to guess if me and someone have something in common. We can just be like, okay, here is all the things I like. And I'm like, okay, here's all the things that I like. And then we're like, oh, okay, so we like the same things. We probably will like each other. You don't look old enough for marriage. I'm going to be 33 this year, Malika. I'll be 33. Alrighty. So you're just gonna give me the thumbs up when you're ready for your reading, Divine Growth. Thank you to Initials. Livia, did you donate for a reading? Thank you, Yvette. I appreciate that. Thank you, Livia, for your donation. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna read through your question once again. For about the past for the past 2 days, I have been thinking heavily about online dating. I don't think I'd find my person there, but maybe as a way to get into dating scene. I've tried it before, but I wanted to try it one more time to be sure. Anyways, I tried it again, and as I thought, I hate it. I don't like texting. I'm never really sure what to say on these things either. I considered deleting the app. Today, I downloaded it last night. Fast forward to today, I went to a restaurant, overheard a beautiful conversation between two guys. One of them was telling the other about how he met his fiance. I was it was kind of love at first sight thing. I think they met on a train and then they hung out about 5 times before he went to see her in LA. They made it official before he came back. He talked about his list and I started to get discouraged. Perks of eavesdropping. But then he said what really drew him to her was that she had a life significantly harder than his and she overcame it. Oh, beautiful. Uh, it just was so sweet. The guy he was talking to was my age, and I feel like my story might be pretty random like that too. And it was the universe way of saying don't fuss about it, but I still wanted to ask about the conversation, uh, what they thought about this dating phase. I feel like they'll say to focus on me, my creativity. I'm finding some activities I'm curious about because of my strained relationship with my own father. I'm really excited to hear Papa Taro. No pressure. Papa Taro, do you have any thoughts about this?
So it's dating scene, and it's Papa's advice, and is even worth even doing again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm when I first felt when I heard about getting back on a dating app or whatever, it's like you're being drawn to it. It's like a magnet. And those things are all magnets trying to draw something. And of course, anything that is open source social type of thing is always susceptible to some clown or some kind of nonsense or something to maybe be fearful of, because danger is real, but you don't got to be scared of everything. But someone's there. They're looking for the same thing you're looking for. They're ready at the same time you're ready for something. So it's definitely a benefit there for you. But when you go into it closed minded, and you go into it with a whole bunch of hurdles to overcome, what you're going to miss out on the enjoyment of even having a connection anyway. Don't make it a job. Don't make it a something that you have to overcome. Whatever it is it is, and someone is looking for you. So the best thing to ever be in any kind of dating situation, courting, meetups, blind dates, whatever the case may be authentic, be real, because the only thing that you really want to be accepted by is your authentic self. So that's where I would first start off, and forget about all the problems that can come from it. And your dad is telling me this. Something his higher self is saying, yes, yeah, yeah. Because the reason why maybe you're here, because he took that dive one time to meet your mom. And because maybe things maybe ain't work out with him, it definitely worked out because you were the spirit brought here for them to take care of. And look how well you've turned out. So give yourself an opportunity to take care of your spirit too. Someone's calling you. It's more than one. It's yourself. Your inner self is calling you to tell you to meet the person that wants to meet you, to bring another beautiful person into this world. Watch what happens.
Beautiful. Thank you,
Watch what
Papa Chair.
happens.
We're going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, Divine Growth, and all those guiding you. Spirit guides of Divine Growth. Can we get thoughts on what you think about her dating life, of her pursuing this? Death! The World, the Four of Wands, and the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. Anything else? Wheel of Fortune, Hermit, Eight of Cups. So you're not incorrect about this, Divine Grove. You and your spiritual team have a fantastic relationship with each other, by the way. I want you to know that you and your spirit guides, you guys are like broskies. You guys are hand in hand going through the future together. So we have here Death and the World, followed by the Four of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and the Ten of Cups here. The focus that they want for you is your self-happiness, okay? To enjoy your solitude, to find ways to bring joy into your life on your own. But they also like the idea of you pursuing people too. What they're worried and concerned about is you placing your happiness as the responsibility of the other person. And while they can bring you happiness, and it's totally fine to rely on your future person to make you happy, that's totally cool. I mean, the whole reason why we fall in love is that dopamine shooting up, and we're just like, oh my God, I feel butterflies and I'm around you, and you make me feel okay. But for you, they want you to find ways to enjoy your time in solitude. That is their main concern, their main priority before you jump into a connection with anyone. They're worried that when you break up with a person that you'll fall into despair because you don't have on your own, the ability to cultivate your own passions, interests, and happiness. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit here, followed by the Eight of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Wands here, their primary focus is on you enjoying your independence before bringing someone in. They're concerned that it's not the right time just yet, only because they watch you and they're just like, she's just having she's struggling to connect with the world around her in a way that it brings her a sense of fulfillment. If she finds that in a person, because relationships can be volatile, this person leaves and then where are you left? A major source of your happiness has left you. So they want to make sure you're secure, and you have your own hobbies and you have your own things alone, so that you are your own ship and you're not just hopping onto another person's ship. That's just their main concern. But don't um don't assume they're not supporting you on in love. They are. This is the whole reason why you're thinking about dating. They want you to have a person. They just also want you to enjoy being your own person. Okay. So that is your reading. Papa Terra, do you have any last messages?
Yeah, I feel that same energy. It's like you want you want to please. You want to be able to make someone happy. You want to appease them all the time. And yes, yes, yes. And but you kind of lose yourself when you're not yourself. And I think being authentic in relationships are important, because people, especially these days, can read through people that's trying to get over or seem like they're too good to be true. Something's got to be wrong. That people always looking for something. And I think it's not like there's nothing wrong with you. I think there might be too many things right with you. And showing that to everyone, people might take advantage of that. So hone in some of that energy you have, and instead of being like the bright light to shine on everything, maybe just focus that beam onto something that's meaningful, that can bring everything joy, and not just that one person.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Papa Terra, for that. So Divine Growth, connecting to that, I love this for you because your spiritual team is already pushing you to be motivated to like do things online, share your content, share your voice, and all this stuff like that. And they love this for you because you already are on in direct alignment with enjoying yourself. Okay, enjoying yourself operating in this world. And I believe that you're going to get to the point pretty soon where you are very content with yourself. I think this is why love is starting to flood into you as well. Okay, so be open-minded. Look look within yourself for the fun that you can enjoy, but it does look like there is a person coming in for you. I will say that. I feel that.
Be the lighthouse instead of looking for the lighthouse sometimes.
Wonderful. This is true. Thank you, Erica and Papa Terry. You're very welcome, Divine Growth. With that said, we will open up for two more free questions. Thank you, Papa Terry, for your insights. And thank you, Divine Growth, for your fabulous question, okay? We're going to get to another person. Divyancha, have I already met my future spouse? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Divyancha, disconnecting from the previous energies, please and thank you. Has Divyancha already met their future spouse? 3 cards for yes or no. 2 of Cups, Page of Swords, and the Nine of Cups here. It looks like you have already spoken to the person that you will marry, or at least have passed them, spoken in passing. 2 of Cups, Page of Swords, 9 of Cups here. So the answer is, it looks like it's very possible for you, Divyancha, okay? So the answer is very possible. We're going to get to Isabella now. Spirit, please clear the energies of all the previous readings, please. So for you, Isabella, Pisces agreed to come to my home to pick up his waistback birthday gift for me. I want to see his effort. If not, it means that he doesn't want the gift and not serious with me. So spirit guides of the Pisces, can we connect to his higher self, his spiritual team? Can we connect to Isabella's spiritual team as well? Will the Pisces agree to come to Isabella's house to pick up the waistbag, Spirit? 3 cards for yes or no. 4 of Pentacles, 5 of it looks like, so there's 2 scenarios. If he shows up at your house, he doesn't want to be there. He wants the gift. If he shows up, it's not for you, it's for the gift, okay? So he's not serious about you. He's serious about that gift, though. There's 2 scenarios. I'm not going to show up, or I'm going to show up even though I don't want to. So we have the Four of Pentacles, we have the Disappointment card of the Five of Cups, and we have here the Chariot here, which is movement. I'm coming through. He possibly might come through with a friend potentially. I'm coming through. I'm going to pick up this gift. I don't want to interact with you though. Papa Taro, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, I feel like some macho, like I'm show off type of energy going on. Like he's definitely going to show up with a friend, and he's going to act all nonchalant about it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, and then it's going to be cordial. He's going to appreciate it, but it's going to be some macho. He's probably making himself bigger than what he actually is amongst his crew or his circle, and you're an option. You're not the main option, but you're like someone that he don't want to lose, but he's also being himself at the same time, if that makes any sense. That's what I'm sensing from this.
Yeah, unfortunately, Isabella, I want you to know that this person is more so into the gift than desiring to connect with you. Remember, if he wanted to be in your life, he would already be in it right now, okay? You want him in your life. That is already established. If he wanted you in his life, he would already be there right now, okay? He wants your gifts. He wants the physical stuff, okay? But he doesn't want to be in your life. If he wanted to, he'd be talking to you. You guys would be hanging out. You guys would be texting back and forth. He is showing you how he really feels, okay? And he's being very honest about that. I don't want to interact with you. That's why I'm not talking with you. But I want your gifts because I like free stuff. And that's what's coming through in this channel message, okay? I don't think he's using you because it's you who's choosing to send him these gifts. He's not using you. He's not telling you, Isabella, you have to do this for me. He's only accepting them. It's you who's putting yourself in this position, Isabella. It's you who is saying, I want to send this stuff to this person, even though they're actively showing me they don't want to interact with me. You're not being used, you're being ignored, but he is accepting your gifts, okay?
Whatever you do with anything with giving or serving or whatever the case may be, don't do it based on what you expect to receive. Do it based on how you feel about whatever you're giving. Okay, that's more important. Don't let other people's actions change the way you want to be. If you want to be loving, stay loving. If you want to be giving, stay giving. At the end of the day, it's going to be their loss.
So there we have it, Isabella. I'm sorry that you're going through that. How he not interact with me? He come to my bedroom, pick the present. I'm confused with him. Did he do that recently? Did you see him recently, Isabella, to pick up the present? No. Oh my God. Just because someone wants to go pick something up doesn't mean they're into you. I'd be like, let me grab this and go. 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 No way in a million years. At least you recognize that, Isabella. Oh my goodness. So with that said, thank you, Papa Taro, for the insights. We're gonna get to our next donations with Laura and Sika. Okay, he's mean. Isabella, I'm sorry. You gotta cut this person loose. Give your gifts to somebody who's gonna scream for them. Okay. Oh my goodness. Put some bees in a box and send it to him.
Poop in a box stinks, so you gotta be careful when that open.
Alrighty, so and just before we get to our donations, I want you guys to know I pick the questions at random or who I'm called to pick. If I don't pick you, it's not personal, okay? I do free questions almost every stream, and Malika, if you're here watching, I have done questions for you in the past. I may not get to everyone, it sucks, but not everyone can get a free reading. If you beg or if you make that like a you never pick me or you're always missing me or can you please pick my question, if it comes through that you're trying to push me to pick your question, I will unfortunately put you on a timeout. It's just not fair to me or the people in chat, okay? If you're chosen, awesome. I'm doing this for free. If you're chosen, great. I just ask that you be polite and just share your beautiful energy with us, okay? That's what I love the most. I love doing questions for you guys. I love providing readings for you all. That's great. But just try to chill out, okay? It's tarot. It's not that serious. Go outside, touch grass. Anyway, so we're gonna get to our next donations with Laura. Laura, are you ready for your reading? Everyone, pause your free readings. We will open up for more after Sika's donations, okay? So we're going to do Laura, Sika back to back, and then we're going to open up for 2 more free questions. In an hour and 20 minutes, we will be doing a free full reading raffle, okay? Begging is not sexy unless it's in the bedroom, okay? Love, thank you. Hello, Danny. It's good to see you. So we're just waiting for Laura to come through. Should I change the gift for cheap fabric instead of expensive leather gift? To be honest with you, Isabella, I would just keep the gift for myself. Upgrade your life. Upgrade your life. Keep the gift. I'm here. Hold on. Gotcha, Laura. I would just keep the gift. Keep the wallet for yourself. Upgrade. Use that money to get you something nice. Oh my goodness. I think I give it to my future. Look, oh, Isabella. Yes, absolutely. We love that. We love that shift. That's a great shift. Until someone comes back around and puts a ring on that finger, don't be giving no gifts to nobody, okay? Okay, so we're just waiting for Laura, who's posting their questions. And Laura, when you're done posting, can you give me a thumbs up just so that we know that YouTube is not trying to delete your question, okay? Gotcha, Sika. Laura, if you need time, we can get to our next donation before you post your question, okay? Just so we're getting through the stream. So Laura, if you like to go after Sika, let me know. We can put you after her if you like, if you need more time, okay? Gotcha, Sika. Thank you, Divine Growth, for your second donation. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to give Laura 10 more seconds before we move towards Sika. And we're going to put Laura on hold. So we're going to get to Sika now. Sika, can we clear the energies of all the previous readings, please? And thank you, Spirit. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Sika with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to Stoop here? His name is Stoop now. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Stoop, his higher self. Can we connect to it, please? And thank you. Spirit, for will Stoop be receptive to the convo I want to have? Spirit, will Stoop be receptive to the conversation that Sika wants to have with him? 3 cards for yes or no. The answer is yes. Yes, absolutely. 1000% yes, okay? Knight of Swords, 6 of Wands, and the Ace of Cups here showing up here. Yes, okay? It almost feels like immediately like they're getting something to the point where they're like, okay, this is serious. This is like serious relationship stuff going on here. One oracle card for the Spirit, and then we're going to get Papa Terra's insight. Oh my God, we have here soulmates, unity, deep bond, connection, followed by the Knight of Swords, the 6 of Wands, and the Ace of Cups here. So yes, Sika, the answer is yes. And I really feel like there's a feeling of being more bonded to you, okay? Because it's happening. Papa Tarot insights.
Yeah, they've been looking forward to this opportunity to come in. They're going to shine too. They're going to be there. Like, whatever they've been through, they've gotten through it, and they see something in you, and they're happy that it's continuing, and they're looking forward to the conversation.
There we go. Thank you so much, Papa
Hmm.
Tara. So we're gonna get to your second mini reading. And Laura, we put you on hold because it looks like Laura, give me a thumbs up if you're here. Oh, rather, give me a thumbs up if you can hear this comment right now, so that'll help me know where you're at the stream. We're moving on to Sika only because it looks like you're there. You go, Laura. Awesome. So we're doing Sika's and then we're gonna do you. If you want to post your question, we'll get to you right after Sika. Okay, it's just that we had like 2-3 minutes of a delay waiting for you to come through. That's the only reason why. For messages from from my grandfather Will. All right, so we're going to disconnect from Stoop, his higher self, his spiritual team. We're going to connect to Will here, his higher self, his spiritual team, all those, rather the spirit that represents him. Spirit, may we have 5 cards for messages from Sika's grandfather? Messages from Sika's grandfather, please. So your grandfather doesn't want you to think about the far future, okay? So your grandfather doesn't want you to worry about the far future. We have here the Two of Cups and the Knight of Wands, followed by the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, and we have here the Ten of Wands. Okay, your grandfather is worried that you're thinking too far into the long term when it comes to relationships, and he's like, if I back in my day, I would have just enjoyed the person rather than thinking about, can this end up with me getting married? Can this end up with us living together in the same home? And your spirit, your father. I mean, oh my God, your father, your grandfather's like, I would rather you just enjoy people rather than um, worry about if this is going to work out long term. Can we get 3 cards? So Papa Tarot is going to channel the primary insights on this: finality, lusting, one more spirit, and boundaries. Uh, drop what you want. Think about the moment. Finality, lusting, and boundaries is showing up here. It really is just like living in the moment with connections and not thinking so far ahead into the future that it distorts how you connect with others. Papa Tara, do you have insights on from Grandfather Will?
All of your ancestors are very proud of you, and your grandfather definitely are feeling a sense of being so happy of how you're turning out. And I think all this hard work that you've been putting into yourself, I think you've been doing it more to please maybe them and the people that got you to this point. They influence you, but find more of you. Do more things that are your own distinct signature, and leave your mark, because I think you're too structured. Something is too structured, like it's too rigidly like putting it into a track, and you get hell bent on that track. Success, career, relationship, this, that. All of those things are great to pursue, but don't put yourself on the track, because you only put yourself in one direction. Just leave it open for everything. Just do it. Keep doing everything you're doing, but find more of yourself to enjoy when you're doing it. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Papa Tara, for that. Yes, I fear wasting my time. Oh my goodness.
Wasting your time is the key. Your spirit is crying out, saying that do more of you, because anything you're doing, investing your time, you might feel it's wasted because your spirit's not really doing its true purpose or its intention of why it's here. So that's why you feel time's being wasted. Things are being accomplished, things are being achieved, but is it really nurturing my spirit?
There we go. Thank you so much, Papa Taro. So that is your insights here. Thank you so much, Sika, for your donation. I really is a strong message of like, if you could see what I can see from up here, you'd be enjoying the moment. I swear to goodness. Uh, if you could see what I'm seeing from here, Sika, you'd be enjoying the moment, okay? Thinking so far ahead of the future is going to stop you from recognizing that the whole point of life is building memories, you know? So that is your reading. Thank you so much, Sika. All the best to you. We're going to get to Laura now. I want to send contacts via email. Feel free to do so, Laura. Feel free to do so. Lafayette, come get me. Oh my goodness. My email is General Goods Tarot, Laura. Not Gmail, Gmail. Thank you, Allie, for your donation. Spirit, please clear the energies with previous readings, please, and thank you. So, Laura, we're gonna wait for your email, okay? But Laura, we're gonna do 2 free questions. Okay, okay, gotcha. It's because we're gonna wait for you, Laura. Okay, so feel free to post your email or your reading. Okay, gotcha. Take your time. Had to stop to state that about to put some LED lights in my mini fridge again. I'll be listening in the meantime. Have fun with that.
What's going on in the mini fridge? We need LED lights again? We'll be having a party in the mini fridge? I like LED lights.
We have some in the kitchen here. I like them too. Hello. We're just waiting for Laura's question. Bring the chips, Papa T. Gotcha, Laura. I'm gonna go check now. Alrighty, so I'm not gonna read this out loud because I know you want this to be private, okay? Okay, you can read this with me. Don't read it out loud, Papa Tara. Okay, so we're going to connect to the person that is on your mind here in this question. We're going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, L. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding L with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to F here, his spiritual team, and his higher self spirit? Will this person reach out? I just want to see soon what's going to happen. Hoping to meet up, and that's really it. The answer is no. The answer is no. Is this person in hermit mode? This person does not want to have arguments or complications with you. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the block position. That is so scary because what this is saying is that this person is not wanting to connect with you because of the situation here? This person doesn't want to connect with you out of like fear of another thing happening like this. This person likes to primarily feel good in life. It's likely that they've been through so much struggles that they move on and they'd like to avoid anything that causes them emotional strife. Okay, so 10 of Swords, the Star, the 10 of Wands, and the Hermit here. I do want you to know eventually at some point they'll move on from this emotion, this block here. The block is this situation, okay? The block is this situation. The block is this person not wanting to have this kind of interaction again. But with the 10 of Wands and the Hermit here, it does look like eventually this person comes out of hermit mode from releasing these what's the word for it? These anxieties about the past with you. Okay, so will there be any interactions with this person for Laura in the future? Will they see each other soon? 9 of Swords, Justice, Queen of Wands, King of Cups, and the Knight of Cups there. It does look like you guys will be speaking to each other in the future. I'm not seeing meeting up, but I am seeing speaking to each other text message first is the first thing. Knight of Swords and Justice here. followed by the Queen of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Knight of Cups here. This person reaching out to you, speaking to you in a very friendly, flirtatious type of way. With the Nine of Swords here, I do feel like this person has depression around people making them feel bad, especially about themselves. This person has low self esteem and they're very sensitive. Okay, it does look like this person will reach out. Is it in person? No, it does look like it's through a message though. We're gonna get oracle cards and then we're gonna get Papatero's insights on this. Okay, Spirit insights on this situation. So we have here the withdrawn and we have here escaping. This person is pushing you away. It's blocking you from interacting with them only because they want to withdraw from your negative mindset, unfortunately. Okay. We have the beauty and the breaking point showing up here, followed by negative mind. They do think you're charming, they do think you're beautiful. But for right now, they don't want to like physically come see you. Okay. Can we get 3 cards for we just spoke yesterday? Awesome. We have here conflicted and clarity coming through, followed by obsession and infatuation. 2 more oracle cards. With the shocking turmoil and boundaries. My goodness. So, will you meet up with them? Likely the answer is no. Okay. Will you be speaking to them like through text messages? Yes, absolutely. This person also will probably flirt with you and things like that. It just feels like they want to withdraw from you physically to avoid negativity, to avoid conflict, to avoid any arguments that may occur. But this person is infatuated with you. They do think you're beautiful. They're just surprised themselves that they feel like they want to get away from you as well. Okay. So, Papatero, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, it's some strong feeling of like this person has like constant regret of stuff, like everything he's been through in their life. It's like they've been hiding their true selves and trying to get over on people, and once they caught, like they lose their power. And I'm feeling like he lost his power of deceit or something, and because of that, they're not going to be willing to open up, and because they don't want to get hurt again, because they're expecting to get hurt now because of them being exposed. So, and yeah, it's I don't see anything meaningful coming from this now, especially now. I mean, their structure of how things were put together was based on their deceit. Now there's nothing that can hold them together with you. So all the leverage is in your court now. You're in control of everything. Once people that are power struck, like want to be in control, lose that controlling mechanism, it's pretty much over.
Thank you, Papatero, for that. So Laura, so Elle, you're dealing with a person who doesn't like to be called out for their behavior. Okay. You're dealing with a person who likes things to be completely smooth and completely like peaceful. This is a person that doesn't like to catch a bad vibe. Okay. So when, okay. So when this person disconnects from you due to arguments, I want you to know it's because they prefer to have peace. Okay, they don't like conflict. They don't like arguments. He has apologized before and he made things right before. Beautiful. So Elle, I want you to just be patient with this individual. Okay, wait for them. The cards are saying he doesn't want to meet you in person, and just wants to talk to you in a flirtatious type of way. If you end up not seeing him for the remainder of the duration of this trip, but he flirts with you, I want you to know I don't want you to feel confused by that. It's just he just wants to feel something with a distance. Okay, he obviously is very attracted to you, and with the Queen of Wands and Beauty showing up here, and especially you mentioning he wants to have sex with you, yes, that element is there. The sexuality, the lusting is there, but the addressing the main issue here, which is the disconnect, the distance you guys have beyond just a sexual connection, that is quite clear that like
he will always have that distance. He will always have that distance. The only thing that will ever be there is a physical aspect. He will never be there in a spiritual soul connection with you. Never.
okay. So Laura, we got really close to you. Laura, I just want you to know this is what the cards are saying. Okay, this person is not. This person doesn't feel like they're there emotionally fully in this connection. Okay. Um, I just want you to know that's what your spirit guides are saying. These are what the tarot cards are saying. That there's a disconnect physically, but there's a desire flirtatiously. Okay, and that this person is feeling depressed, insecure. There's a block, and the block is the insecurity, the lack feeling, wanting more from this connection than what they've been getting. Um, so if I were you, take the cards with a grain of salt if you would like to, and just observe his behavior. Um, in my perspective, I don't want you to make excuses for this person's behavior because you care about them and you're attached to them. Just see, watch, and observe their behavior, okay? Just watch and observe. It does look like this person's keeping you at a physical distance or they're wanting you in a flirtatious type of way, okay? I do see text messages showing up. I don't necessarily see physical contact within the next 2 weeks, is what the cards are saying, but there is speaking and talking to each other, okay? Um, and this is not to say that you guys don't have a future together. It's just that this person has so much to work through. All right. That's basically it. So thank you so much, Papa Tarot, for your insights. Laura, stay optimistic about this person. Just be patient, okay? They have a lot to work through. They have a lot to work through with their fears of connection, relationships, and conflict. And just wait for them, okay? Just wait for them. So with that said, we're going to get to 2 yes or no questions before we get to Livia and Divine Growth. 2 more free questions, and then Allie, okay?
The Mandelas are coming out great. I draw them all the time. Thanks for asking.
Matilda, will Pepe send me a message today? Let's go. Okay, so we're going to clear the energies, please, and thank you. So Laura, please be patient with this person. I do see them healing. They're just anxious. They're anxious, they're afraid of getting hurt emotionally. Just wait for them and just listen to them and be patient, okay? I do see good outcomes for you if you're patient with them and just observant of their actions, okay? Matilda, will Pepe send me a message today? Spirit, can we connect to Pepe here, their higher self and their spiritual team, as well as all those who are guiding Matilda with her highest interest in mind? Spirit, will Pepe send Matilda a message today? For Pentacles, the Tower, one more, Spirit. And the Knight of Swords here. It looks like the answer is it's not anytime soon, okay? So the answer just feels like a no for now. For Pentacles, the Tower, and the Knight of Swords. Papa Tarot?
Yeah, I feel like there's a strong yes, but don't expect it anytime soon. It might be signs of something coming, like reassuring, but be patient.
Wonderful. We're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to MM now. Spirit, is M going to contact MM soon? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding M. Will M contact MM soon? Oh my God, tongue twister. They would like to. 5 of Wands, 8 of Wands, and a 4 of Cups here. They absolutely would like to. I feel like it's a maybe to a yes, okay? It's a maybe to a yes. Papa Tarot?
Yeah, you can help push it along. You know, you don't always have to expect a message first. You can send it out. It's always nice to be thought of. Sometimes people that think of people want to be thought of too, and sometimes they're scared because they don't want to be the one always thinking all the time and letting the person know.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Papa Tarot. So with that said, please pause your free questions. We're going to do our donations with Livia and Divine Growth. Livia, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? Thank you, Country Home Lovestead. Country Home Lovestead. Country. Thank you, Country, for your donation. I appreciate it.
Country.
Country. And then after these two donations, we're going to take a mini break and then we'll be back with more free questions, okay? So, Olivia, just give me a thumbs up if you're here. We're going to start your reading, okay? We're going to give her 30 seconds before we move on to divine growth. Because I do have her question here, Olivia's question, but I think she might want to be here for this. I think I figured out that I'm more of a cat lady than I thought. You're good. Cats are great, divine growth. There's nothing wrong with cats. All right, so Olivia, we're going to put you on pause. We're going to get to divine growth. Divine growth, would you like to post your question? My dreams have been pretty interesting around that. Oh. I want to know about pursuing my creative goals. Staying in this shelter is sucking my soul. I plan on maybe just planning when I'm here and just have a project reserve and then actually recording when I'm away. I'm exhausted, but the passion is there. Can I get some insight or guidance? Okay, so we're going to clear the energies of the previous readings for guides, ancestors, and all those guiding divine growth with their highest interest in mind. Can we connect to their creative energies, please and thank you? Spirit, can we get some insights or guidance surrounding divine growth pursuing her creative goals? With the situation happening with the shelter that's sucking her soul out of her body. Death! Page of Pentacles, Three of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. So they're actually saying something like growing in a barren field is what they're saying. If you can grow in a barren field, and I just heard if you can make it in New York City, you can make it anywhere. They want you to pursue they want you to be creative now, pushing past just like how much you disdain being where you are. Because if you can grow in your circumstances, you are able to be creative in any environment that you are put in, okay? In the battlefield, at the library, in another country. There's just something about you growing in a barren place. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. So they want you to, with death, the Page of Pentacles, followed by the Three of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles here. They just want you to take this as an opportunity to try to be creative, to try to produce creative content, to see the experience of what's the word for it? See how it regulates your emotions, okay? See how it connects to you emotionally. To experiment and play with being creative, producing content in your environment to see how it affects you, okay? To experiment. Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights?
Yeah. First thing, when you speak of shelter, it's just a roof over your head so the rain don't hit you, okay? But you don't have to stay there. It's not your home. It's your place where you reside at the moment. Someone can be at a place called a home, but is it really a home? It could be just a shelter. Home is where your energy is most appreciated. Okay. So appreciate yourself and make the place you're at home and keep that creative spirit, because that's what your true energy of life is. It's pursuing your creative side. You want to be a god. You want to leave your mark on this world, your creativity, and hopefully make a difference for someone else. So when you're residing somewhere, you're probably going to move around a lot of places in life. So it's just a place to stay for now, but make sure you keep that drive. Whatever you're doing, you're probably being a beacon of light for someone or something, or just your energy being placed there is needed right now for the people that are really down, that really have nothing at all. You have more than everything because you have a passion and you want something you're pursuing, and you don't let the things around you impede that. Use it as something to slingshot you around further. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Papa Terra. So they want you to be a wildflower blooming in a field that's only of dirt, okay? And they want you to see how it affects you, your moods. I want to say they keep showing me examples of artists who have suffered and have created some of the greatest works of all time due to their suffering. They're like, you know what? Suffering is very good as energy for creativity, okay? The more you suffer, the more creative you are. All right, so that is your reading, Divine Growth. Thank you so much. They don't want you to stay in suffering, by the way. They don't. They're just like, just use it. You can just use this energy as a creative boon, okay? A creative boost. We're not telling you to stay there. We're just saying to use it. Okay, so we're going to get to Livia. Livia, feel free to give me the thumbs up. I'm going to do your reading now, okay? Alrighty, so we're going to get to Livia. Livia, your question here is, hold on, let me go look at it. Livia, would you like me to keep the question private or public? Do you care? Would you like it private or public, Livia? And then we're going to do 2 more free questions after Livia, and then we're going to get to Allie and Country, okay? Hello, Livia, it's good to see you. Would you like your question to be private or public? Papa, have you got the crystal you had in the thumbnail? All right, gotcha, Livia. So I'm going to read this with Papa Tarot. We're going to clear the energies of the previous readings. So we're going to connect to this person here, their higher self and their spiritual team, as well as your spiritual team, Livia, and all those guiding you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Livia. What is coming up energetically in this situation? Justice is showing up here. The devil, the king of swords, the 8 of swords, and the 6 of pentacles here. This is a fear of speaking, communicating. So this person appears to be afraid of connecting with you, okay? This person has a fear of connecting with you. Justice and the devil. Feeling like the king of swords, the 8 of swords, and the 6 of pentacles. It just feels like this, energetically, there's like, okay, was this like divinely guided justice? Am I experiencing karma here? It's like due to feeling like karma is at play, there is a fear of connecting with you. Okay, that's the energies right now. What's coming up is a fear of karmic justice, the experience of it, the fear of experiencing more of that. Okay, so can we get 3 more cards, Spirit? And so we have the cards of, I said some truth with love. Wow. We have here sorrow, grief, pride, arrogance, ego, and stubbornness, followed by elusive, dishonesty, trickery, one day, and lastly, releasing. This person is like, I'm hiding from karma. I'm hiding from karma. I'm afraid to connect because I'm afraid of receiving karma, whether good or bad. It's just like this person wants to get away from the energies about you and just be free completely, like almost like a completely new life, new slate. Okay, oh my gosh, so this person's like, good or bad, I need to get away from this. I'm scared. So it's like, it's almost like this, there's a distance coming from this person. There's a distance coming from this person where it's like, if they are not speaking to you, if it's like very low contact, I want you to know it's just because of a fear of karma. Okay. Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, I'm getting a strong feeling of them like feeling not good enough, or like if they get too close, they're going to be exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever facade they might. All of us have a facade on, some kind of mask. Sometimes these masks are real heavy, and sometimes they're hard to put back on. So, yeah, I think this person is he took too much of a bite of the apple and they can't chew it all at the same time. But they love that apple.
Awesome. Thank you, Papa Taro. So the energies, Olivia, is of wanting to hide, wanting to push away. They want to push away your energy because they don't want any more of they don't want any more interaction. It's just like it's when I if I think about connecting with you, I think about um retribution or something like that. I think about the worst things. My mind goes to the worst places, either about me or about the situation that we're in. That's why I'm disconnected because I'd rather disassociate than interact with this emotionally. Okay, this is almost like the energy of an alcoholic, like someone who drinks alcohol to escape their feelings. So this person is choosing to distance themselves energetically to get away from the emotional lows and highs that could come about due to replying to you, due to interacting with you. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it feels like it's too much to handle at once. Like it's too good to be true. Also, it's like I don't know if I'm good enough. Also, they're not gonna be happy with me enough. I feel a whole bunch of stuff like that.
So there we go. That is your reading, Livia. All the best to you. I do hope that your message gets through to this person. They don't run away, and that they actually face you. Okay.
The apple is the energy of where they want to go, but they're just scared to get there, and they scared to receive it once they get it.
Mm.
Sometimes it makes no sense. Sometimes we're scared of what we expect to happen to us. That's good because we feel like we don't deserve it sometimes.
Okay. So there we go. Thank you so much, Olivia, for your donation. I wonder what you said to this person that causes them to just not want to interact. It's so interesting. With that said, guys, we're going to get to two more free questions. Feel free to post now, but we are going to take a 2 to 5 minute, we're going to take 3 to 5 minute break because we're at our hour mark. I'll be right back. Papa Taro, if you would like to give channel messages to people, feel free to.
Sure.
So I'll be getting coffee. Papa Taro will be giving channel messages to everyone. Okay, while I'm away. Be back.
First thing pop up, I'll give you a quick whatever I'm sensing at the moment. No spamming. Use the crystal. Okay, I got the crystal. It's H. Well, anytime someone puts distance between you, they're overthinking something and they need to reply or put some kind of context to a conversation. And that distance becomes too much to handle because you start to think about more things. So most of the time, distance is overthinking, maybe on both parties, because sometimes you overthink expecting something and keep it away. And sometimes they overthink because they want to do something and it prevents them from doing it because they're thinking too much about how to do it. So distance causes those things. I think yes. Yes, it is. Erica gave it to me. I'm not really like a connoisseur to any of this type of stuff. I just sense the energy from it. And she gave it to me because I guess she felt I needed it, and I haven't let it go since she gave it to me. So it's important. So, any more questions about? Well, I love crystals too. So it helps you. It's a calibrating energy. You know, all crystals hold memory, holds electrical charge. The whole universe is based on electricity. Everything is electric. It's all branches of electricity just connecting to each other. And things that are solid state holds a certain resonance of that electrical field. And water is important because water is a liquid crystal and it's ever changing and ever flowing to whatever it touches. Water holds memory. Water holds emotion. You could test it yourself. You could take two jars of water. You could do this today. Take two jars, put one jar angry, and then put another jar feel great. And anytime you're upset, pick up the angry jar and get all your anger out there. Just don't throw it. And put it on the side. And then when you feel really great, pick up the loving jar. And then after a month or two, watch how clear the loving jar is and look how dirty and muddy the hate jar is. You'd be surprised. Anything want to come through with Benson? Anything want to come through? Yes. Many things want to come through. Many things want to come through. They want to open up. They want to be themselves, but they can't be themselves because they're constantly being criticized. So yes, something wants to come through. Maybe less critique will allow that. Same thing when you speak kind words to your plants. They love that. Plants feel everything about you. If you're sick, your plant dies. If you feel good, your plant feels great. If you want to feel the sun, the plant is saying, "Yeah, I want to feel the sun too. Put me closer to the window." So yes, everything feels. It's a field. It's an electric field. It's if we're feeling. It's spelled different, but same vibration. Field.
Wonderful.
I want us to all feel great.
Okay, sorry. So, did you have any answers?
I
Questions?
didn't really say. I was just throwing stuff out there. Someone asked something. Benson, yeah, they want to come through. Let's critique.
So we're gonna clear the energies of all the previous readings. We're gonna connect to. Hello, Chicky.
If you want to reach out because something wants you to. You feel compelled to. What's holding you back? What are you scared of? Fear prevents you from experience. The more fear you have, the less opportunities you have to go to find out.
Wonderful.
Remove fear, and you have more free space to roam. Roam the planet, butt naked, with your eyes closed, with no fear.
Wonderful. Alrighty, so I'm gonna clear the energies of the previous reading. Thank you, Papa Terra, for your insights. We're gonna get to our next donations now with Allie and Country. Everyone, pause your free readings. Allie, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? And I will answer more, guys. In about 30 minutes, there will be a free full reading raffle, okay? If you would like to donate for a reading, it's only $10 for a full reading, $5 for a mini reading, and then $3 for a very quick one, okay? I'm going to send you an email pic of the seashell I was telling you about. Ooh! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that looks like a fossil, Devin. My goodness. It looks almost like a... what's it called? It's coming up. Cinco de Mayo. There's something about it that reminds me of like a skull, like a sugar skull. My goodness. Okay. Hello, Ray of Hope. It's good to see you. Yes, it's so cool. Thank you. I'm so jealous, Devin. It's awesome. Alrighty. So, Allie, are you here? If not, we can move on to Country. Allie, are you here? There you go. Question. Boss Dan was really abrupt to me on email. We had a chat today. I said something to Wilma. Oh my God, Wilma. That's quite a name. Wow, that is quite a name, Wilma. Whoa. Not to laugh, but I love the Flintstones about Jordan, but she added spice and causes issue. Now I'm so distant with Jordan. Okay. So we're going to clear the energies of all the previous readings. Please and thank you, Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Allie with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to Dan here, his higher self and his spiritual team? Please and thank you. Can we connect to all the energy surrounding this? I felt like I'm bothering him. What do you see happening with things? Will things go in my favor? Will I get justice? I'm so hurt. Spirit, what do you see happening here in the situation? What do you see happening here? Strength. Page of Pentacles. Three of Wands. The Three of Swords. And the Chariot. Is it what I think it is now? Is it currently what I think it is? Will, do we see things happening in your favor? Not necessarily. There is no karmic retribution. There's no justice to be administrated here. It's just people in their personalities. Okay. So, Ali, they're telling you that just take this as the opportunity to be optimistic and positive, even despite the frustration and the bitterness and the resentment that you feel, okay, here coming about this situation. Um, Justice cannot be given here because there is no justice to be given. No one, no one here in the eyes of spirit, of angels, of your spiritual team, no one here is deserving of punishment or anything, but your spiritual team wants you to know. Dan seems like he wants me and Jordan to be apart, like not working closely. That makes sense. With the strength, the Page of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the Three of Swords, and Chariot, your spiritual team wants you to know that you are very highly sensitive to other people's emotions. Okay, you're very perceptive. You can probably tell within a hair second how other people feel. Like you pick up on expressions, you pick up on body language, you pick up on the change of the way that people write. Okay, so you are a highly sensitive and a very, very, very empathic individual. Now, you're going to always be like this. This is an integral, deep seated, deep rooted part of your personality. Okay, you will always be sensitive to other people's behaviors and reactions. Justice will not be given here because no one is deserving of punishment. No one is deserving of awakening, of understanding their actions. It's just personalities. Sometimes a person has a bad day at home and you might pick up on their change of tone. Oh, this person is mad at me. No, the person's not mad at you. This person had a bad day at home and they're bringing that to work. Okay. So for you, it's about understanding that change, shifts, tones, things like that. A lot of it is not personal. So this is why your spiritual team is telling you be strong. Take this as an opportunity to remain optimistic despite your experience, okay? But a lot of this doesn't have to do with you personally, to persevere through these moments, that things will progress with the chariot, okay? Wilma is Karma is her name. We're gonna get 3 oracle cards. Oh my goodness, they're so silly. So we have here conflicted and infatuation. The reason why Jordan is being taken away from you right now, Ali, the reason why you guys are being separated is because Jordan likes you. Jordan likes you as more than just a coworker. Dan knows that, but Dan is not going to tell you that, and neither is Jordan. Okay, Jordan has a thing for you, and it's causing him to have some uh, complications interacting with you. He doesn't know how to think straight or how to act right. He can't be professional and kind to you and cordial with you because he's nervous. He's nervous because he thinks you're cute. It's likely that you and Jordan are separated so that Jordan can focus on work without putting your mood down because he's shy around you. It looks like the minute he wants to disconnect from you, you're immediately like, is it me? Why is he being like this? Why is he being so mean? But it's not that he's being mean. He's shy to death. He doesn't want to. It's like he locks up emotionally. It's not you, it's him. So if he disconnects from you, if he acts rude or mean, it's not that. If he's distant and he doesn't want to talk to you, it's because he's shy. But you're taking it in a way where you think he's punishing you or being purposely rude to him. So for his sake, for his mental health, Dan's like, my boy Jordan, I'm taking you out of this situation because you don't know how to act right and she's complaining. So I'm putting you right over here. Okay, you got to play over here. You can't play with her because you're not acting right and she's being nervous. So with clarity and breaking point, Dan's like, I have to separate these two because Ali's getting stressed because he's stressed out because he likes her. So that is the reading. Your spiritual team is just asking you to persevere through this. Just hang in there, even when you're feeling like really awkward. Just so you know, you're a highly sensitive person to emotions, okay? It looks like any shift in mood other than being positive, other than, hold on, any shift in moods other than positive representations of emotions bothers you. And it's important that you understand that, okay? As a Pisces, as someone who is so in tune with your emotions and other people's emotions, recognize that other people should be allowed to be sad, should be allowed to be anxious, should be allowed to want to disassociate, okay? Papa Taro, any insight that you have?
Yeah, I see like the strong team dynamic. Like whatever the place of meetup is at, it's a tight knit place. Like it's a fine tuned machine. The people in charge, the hierarchy, they don't want to disrupt that. So they're always going to think of the team first. So if there's any separation, I wouldn't take anything personal. Like if no feelings should be involved in this, but there are feelings involved because they're holding things back to try to be professional, to try to keep their job, to make sure that they don't, get out of line and mess up someone else's opportunity there. It's a whole lot of team dynamic. If you want to get something out of this spiritually, you want to remove yourself from that team dynamic and try to address it outside of the workplace.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Papa Taro. So that is your reading, Ali. I'm glad you feel better. Remember, you are a Pisces. You are sensitive to the things around you. Remember, you feel shifts, and it's not about you. It's just the way that people live. People can't act fake nice every day at work, right? Sometimes they're affected that their husband at home is not putting the clothes in the laundry basket, or their kids are driving them crazy, or like they missed a bill because they decided to buy fast food instead. So just remember, people's mood shifts from positive to negative to irritating to frustrating to cheerful, just like you do. Okay, and you pick up on that. Thank you, Livia, for your donation. So with that said, we're gonna get to our next question here with Country. Thank you, Papa Taro, for your insights. As always, you're amazing. Country Love Homestead, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? I love your name, by the way.
Country.
Country. I keep Country Home Lovestead is what I keep saying.
Country Home Love.
Yes, ma'am. Front and center. I'm sorry, Country is gonna be like this forever. Ugh. Okay, so let me go look at your thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have a private question to ask. Not the accent. I'm sorry, Country. Hello, Ali, the beautiful Pisces. Hello, everyone. Please pause your free readings. We are on a donation now. Country, would you like to email the question? Would you like to email the question? Because I don't see it here in the thingy thing. I did. Okay, got you. Hold on. Let me go see. View. Oh, it's in the spam folder. What email? Okay, I'm sorry. It's in the spam folder. I just checked there. So we're going to read this privately with Papa Taro. Okay, so we're going to connect to this person here that you're mentioning, their higher self, their spiritual team. We're also going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team as well. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Country Love Homestead. Why is this happening? Why is this happening even with all that we know right now, Spirit? Why is this person behaving this way? The Moon, the Five of Pentacles, the Page of Cups here, followed by the Four of Cups and the Five of Cups here. This is this person's personal life, right? This is because of this person's personal life, okay? We have the Sun as the energy. All right. Now, there is an overall positive mood in this connection. This person has a very fragile sense of self. Okay. This is not ego, this is just sense of self. They would prefer to hide they would prefer to hide than let you know the full details of what's going on in their life. This is like when someone's life is falling apart, but when they interact with you, they only put their best face forward because they don't want you to see the skeletons in their closet that they're battling. Okay. So for you, country, the reason why this person is behaving this way because they have a lot of secrets that they're hiding that they are afraid if you were to find out. Um, if you were to find out, you would be incredibly disappointed by them. So it's like they would rather be distant and mysterious so that you see them, so that they can control their image with you. They can control their image when they're mysterious. They can't when you know everything about them. Okay, so Moon and the Five of Pentacles, followed by the Page of Cups, the Four of Cups, and the Five of Cups are showing up here. Lots of emotions, lots of feelings, and by the way, they see you as someone very attractive, very beautiful, who brings them a lot of happiness. Sun, the Queen of Wands, okay? This person wants to control how you see them. This is why they're behaving this way. They have so much stuff they're fighting, but this is like personal issues, finances. My finances are falling apart. You would be surprised by the things you would find out if they were completely honest with you. So this distance that is going on here, it's because of their fears of what they don't want you to find out. Okay, and remember, it's not because you won't accept them that they're hiding this. It's because they feel like they got to do this. Like this is something they have to do. So they probably don't even know that you would accept them fully, but they don't even want to risk that. Three cards for one more. So we have here the cards of thinking, missing, craving, desiring, followed by confessions, coming clean, and messages. With obsession and lusting here, followed by adoration. We have here forbidden sexual energy. They just don't want you to find out about something going on with them. They're distant because they're afraid and they're concerned of losing you if you were to see what's going on in their very dark personal life. Okay, they don't want to lose you. That's why they're distant. Papa Terrell, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, I'm picking up that same exact energy, and it feels like it's not like another person involved. I don't feel like there's someone else involved. There might be someone like lingering that probably pulls them down in some aspect, but it's not causing them not to be with you. I'm seeing some kind of money issue, like there's some kind of like worry about the security in the future, like if we were to be together and I have to provide and what the hell I'm gonna do, and it's uncertainty. It's like unsure of themselves, and they've gotten so far. Why would they even think they can't get further now? That's what I'm sensing from their higher self. But yeah, it's whatever it is, it's gonna break through. So
Beautiful. Thank you, Puppeteer. So that is your reading. It's like, I wouldn't though. That's the crazy part. If he just cracked the door open, I'd burst in and my with my dozer and help him. Oh my gosh. Maybe I mean, he probably needs that more than anything, honestly. He probably needs you to burst through his door. You know, I just saw the vision of like, I'm sorry, country love homestead. I'm afraid of you being in my life because secretly I'm a hoarder. I have a messy home that I'm struggling to clean. Could be anything, really. Could be anything. So that is your reading. Let's see. We're gonna get to Livia now. Livia, are you ready for your reading? Feel free to post, and then we're gonna get to questions, guys. In about 17 minutes, we will be doing a free full reading raffle. That'll be the end of the stream, but donations will be open till the end of the stream. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, PayPal. Would you like it to be private or public, Livia? Private. Okay, private. Got you. Okay, so you have one question. Viva, you can delete Livia's previous second thing. Okay. Let me get to this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to disconnect from the previous energies. We're going to connect to the person on your mind here, their higher self and their spiritual team. We're also going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, Livia. Spirit, yes or no for this situation? Should Livia continue to do this? Will things go well? Should she continue to do this? The King of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Four of Swords, and Three of Wands here. Is it what I think it is now? Okay, so your spirit guides, specifically your spirit guides are saying this. Livia, we want you to wait. We want you to rest. We do like you focusing on yourself and healing. Our desire is that you wait for this person to be motivated to come towards you through their own actions. We want to see more movement from this person. We don't want it coming from you. We think that it's time to change things up and do something new. This person has to come towards you with a what's the word for it? With assertiveness. We don't want it to be you. Okay. So we have here the King of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Five of Swords here. It's almost like this person can't get out of themselves to make actions towards you, and that is what they don't like, your spiritual team. With the Four of Swords and the Three of Wands here, we want you resting. We want you in the passive position. We don't want you to be the one making everything, planning everything, doing everything here in this connection. We want this person to put in the motivation. Okay, so our advice to you is, should you keep doing things with this person? Not unless they are also putting in the work. We want more work coming in from this person. Okay, so no, unless this person is just as much putting in the work in this connection. For the time being, we like you pouring into yourself. We like you healing. We like you being more open about what's to come. We don't want you making actions unless this person is equally aggressively coming towards you too. So we're going to pull oracle cards for your reading. Do not pursue this unless they're putting in the work too. So what they're saying. Look at that. Look at what your spirit guides are like. No, this person. Okay. I'm not saying your spirit guides are toxic. I'm not saying your spirit guides are toxic, but they're like, no, he has to be a man, okay? I'm sorry, Livia. Intuition, telepathy, followed by boundaries, drawing a line, divine masculine, emotional storm here, and we have here clinging. So this is like they're saying, no, Livia, you are in your peace, you're in your rest. You're not going to go to this person, okay? You have done so much. You have shown that you are interested, that you are open. This person now has to put in the work towards you. They can't just be sitting on their ass doing nothing. When it comes to this connection, being the one allowing all of your gifts to come into their lap while they're just sitting down. No, they want this person to make actions towards you to show that they are invested. So we're telling you, no, do continue to focus on yourself. You sit down, you rest, you make plans for yourself, and we are only encouraging this once this person gets up and starts to make actions towards you. Okay, Papa Tara.
Yeah, your higher self, your higher selves, a whole bunch of them are speaking out. You're right on path with where you should be right now. The wounds and the healing have been healing for a while. Why keep ripping the band-aid off of a wound that's been healing? Sometimes just let it heal up. Of course, you can revisit the wound and rip off the band-aid and scratch over, it's itching. Let me just scratch the itch. It's going to open the wound back up. Sometimes just remove the itch, the urge to scratch. Sometimes just let it heal. And because you got a whole lot of other healing to do.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You've been doing great.
Lovely. Beautiful. So that is your reading, Livia. They're saying, no, sit down, wait for them to do things. Basically, like you're like caveman tongue. No, you sit. They do. You sit. They do. Okay, this is what they're saying.
And things that heal sometimes leave a scar when it's completely healed, as a reminder. So remind yourself of some of the other scars you might have healed from.
Olivia, that's the thing. You're like, okay, will they though? And it's like, okay, Olivia, if they don't, like, is this someone you want to be with? You know what I mean? Is this someone you want to be with if they do nothing? Like, heck no. Every time I think about my past exes, I'm like, thank God. I think I'm away from them.
And just to add to this, sometimes we cling on to certain things because we feel like sometimes we don't have enough to love us or for us to love, so we keep whatever the closest thing by that feels like it has some value to add love to, but sometimes that it don't even deserve your love.
There we go. Thank you so much. Sounds like a message for me. So that is your reading, Livia. They don't want you to do anything until this person gets up and starts making actions towards you, okay? So, in this time, in this period, while you are waiting for this person to make some proper moves, focus on your inner peace, focus on things that bring you joy. And that is your reading. So, with that said, guys, we're going to open up for the yes or no portion now. In 10 minutes, we will close the free part of the stream. Donations will still be open to the end of the stream, but we're just no longer going to be taking free questions, okay? I'm going to try to answer as many people as possible. And then I'm off the stream. Hello, Yashna. Hello, the Space Cowboy. Shan Lee. It's good to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. I love that spam emoji so much. All right. We're going to get to Akriti. Akriti. Hello, Akriti. Rana. Hey, how are you? Does Yatin have feelings for me? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Yatin. Can we connect to Rana here? Does Yatin have feelings for Akriti? Chariot, the Seven of Swords, and the Six of Swords here. The answer is no, but it could lead in that direction, okay? So we have here the Chariot, the Seven of Swords, and the Six of Swords here. At the moment, no, but it is entirely possible through continuous interactions that this person could develop emotions for you. So this person just needs more time with you to get to those feelings. Okay, so no, but it's possible for you guys to develop, for this person to develop feelings for you through interactions. Papa Tara?
Yeah, for some reason I'm seeing a light shining on one door. And I'm seeing once that door is open, there's two doors with light shining. And I'm seeing somebody's walking through these doors. So they taking their time opening opportunities, probabilities. So the more things that open up, the more probabilities of something, possibilities of something maybe happening. So yeah, I see something starting. The best way to keep things moving is to be your authentic self. Because at some point, if you're not, that one of those doors is going to remain closed.
Lovely. Thank you, Papa Tara. So thank you so much for coming through. We're going to get to the Space Cowboy. Do I have an intelligent personality? Spirit guides of the Space Cowboy. Does this person have an intelligent personality? 3 cards for yes or no. 9 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, followed by the 5 of Pentacles here. So for you, the answer is your spirit guides want you to build on your intelligence, that there's a lot of the world that you don't see or don't know about. So it's almost like I just saw them showing you going in like a backyard garden or a park, picking up a leaf and turning it around to look at bugs. Your concept of intelligence is distorted. The Space Cowboy. That intelligence is so much more than what you think it is. It's about empathy. It's about understanding. It's about contemplation, seeing more than what you have in your current state of living, like expanding. It's about being worldly. Intelligence is a very broad concept. So it's like they want you to go outside and have empathy for the bugs that you interact with. They want you to go out and explore and expose yourself to different cultures. So they want you to think about the long term. Intelligence is wisdom, okay? It's finding the value in wanting to understand the things that you have no knowledge of, period. So they're saying, do you have an intelligent personality? That is not, we're not saying a yes or no. We want you to expand yourself. We want you to explore and be curious. Intelligence is curiosity, okay? And there's a fear. You seem to be afraid. You seem to be a little bit afraid of approaching the world in a broad sense, okay? So with the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles there, they want you to build towards being curious rather than worrying about if you have an intelligent personality. Who cares? Just be open-minded, okay? Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights?
Yes, I have profound thoughts and insights on this. There's many levels of knowing, okay? You have intelligence. Intelligence is the ability to process intel. Intel is something provided to you. You read it over, you process it. I'm intelligent. I can process this information. But who has provided that information? Then we just have like common sense or smarts, just based on just basic experience. You put your hand in the fire that one time. Will you put your hand in the fire again? Unless you want it to burn, because you're already smart enough to know, put your hand in the fire, it will burn. So you could be common sense smart. You can be intelligent smart based on what's provided to you. But to be truly wise, to be all knowing, is to experience life in all facets, in all directions, in every possibility, in every moment, because you can learn from every moment. The more moments you experience, the more wise you become. So, would you want to be just intelligent, smart, or all knowing?
There we go. Thank you, Papa Tarot. My choice of intelligence is just curiosity, being proven wrong or being proven, just experimenting. What's the word for it? There's a scientific word for this. It's hypothesis and theory. Having a theory on something, coming to having a hypothesis about something, and then
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is the more you know, the more wise you become. If you have a small sample base to pull from, what do you really know? And sometimes you know stuff that you shouldn't even really know because it's just taking up space. So the art of knowing is knowing what not to know, so you don't waste your time with knowing things that have no meaning in your life.
It's funny because as Papa Tara's saying that, I am reminded that I used to watch Jerry Springer and the Maury Show at nauseum when I was younger. And it's like, okay, great. Now I know sometimes the person is not the father. I don't need to know that anymore now. I stopped watching it years ago.
Did you know the Knicks won last night? Who cares? At the end of the day, what's the sense of knowing that?
There we go.
We have passions for things we shouldn't even be knowing.
Oh my goodness. Sometimes it's okay not to know everything.
So rule of thumb, if you want to have a more intelligent personality, read more, do more reading, and like just finding different topics on things that maybe interest people that you're interested in.
Wonderful.
And you can speak upon it and learn from them and put your feedback, and it will appear to have an intellectual and intelligent persona.
Lovely. So that is it. The Space Cowboy. Really, at the end of the day, your spirit guides are saying, hey, the Space Cowboy, do you know that there are bugs out there that would love your attention? Did you know that there are fascinating plants to stare at?
Do you know Barnes and Noble has a whole bunch of books you can read through and just look at the table of contents and act like you know what's in the whole book? To be a true con man, you should know 10% of everything.
There we go.
And know 100% of anything.
Wonderful. So we're going to get to 2 more free questions before we close the stream down for the raffle. If you would like a yes or no question, please feel free to repost your question now. I'm going to pick 2 people, and then we're going to get to the raffle portion of the stream, okay? Bhumika, I just wanted to know that are Ranjit's intentions towards me pure? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Bhumika, are Ranjit's intentions towards Bhumika pure? 3 cards for yes or no. King of Swords, Page of Swords, and the 7 of Swords here. The answer is yes, though he is hiding information from you, okay? So with all of these cards, the sword cards, yes, obviously this person's intention towards you is pure. They're just not sharing everything about their life with you, okay? Can I repost my question? Yes, you may, Fatima. But unfortunately, we are going to be wrapping up the stream now. Will I relocate for work? Fatima, you'll be the last person for today. Thank you for your patience despite me timing you out, okay? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Fatima with her highest interest in mind. Will she be able to relocate for work? Will she be relocated for work? 7 of Wands, 3 of Swords, and the Sun here. Is that a yes? Will she be relocated for work? Is that a yes? 6 of Wands here. It looks like the possibility is very high. Papatero insights.
Yeah, the possibility is high only based on your intentions. If you go out looking for something, training, more certification, volunteer, help out, something's going to come from it. But you have to facilitate it.
Awesome. So that is your reading, Fatima. The answer is the possibility is very high, okay? Very high. Alrighty, so everyone pause your free readings. We are now done with the free portion of the stream. We're going to open up for a free full reading raffle. Closed for free questions. No longer taking yes or no questions. I'm so sorry, but thank you everyone for tuning in, for your likes, for your support, for your patience with us. Papatero was so great here for these channeled messages. This is now the end of the free portion of the stream. Donations are still open to the end, but once we're done with our mod questions, we are done for the day, okay? So with that said, guys, think of a number between 1 and 100, okay? 1 and 100. There's only going to be one winner today, not two winners. Think of a number between 1 and 100. The winner who gets the number that I generate, who gets there to the closest, will receive a free full reading raffle, okay? All right, awesome. Wow. So pick a number between 1 and 100. The winner who gets there the closest is going to be the winner of today's raffle, okay? Whew. So we're going to wait. We're going to let everyone come on through. A number between 1 and 100. So with that said, guys, I'll be back at 2 p.m. EST on Monday for more yes or no question day, for more yes or no questions. Puppeteer will be back in the future for future Friday streams. And with that said, thank you guys for tuning in for today. You guys were awesome. If you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information is there for how to reach out to me. I do offline readings and online readings, okay? Through emails, through recorded videos, and private live streams. Feel free to reach out to me in any way, shape, or form that you would like to, okay? So we're going to give it some time. We're going to let everybody come on through. Yes, Jenna, donations are still open. They're still open. Okay. Wonderful. So we're going to give it another minute, and then we're going to pick our winner. I'm going to open the window now. Fresh air. Getting the congratulations ready. We do have a winner. We do have a winner. Thank you, Samantha, for your donation. We'll get to you after the free full reading raffle, okay? Okay. Living close to an airport can be tough sometimes. Thank you, Jenna, for your donation. Okay. And the raffle is now closed. Okay, the raffle is now closed. So let me see the numbers here currently. Raffle is now closed. So no one got the exact number. No one got the exact number. I'm going to generate it one more time. No. Okay. So the person, so I generated the number 3 times because no one got the number and no one got close enough to it to get it. Okay. So, but when I generated it this time, someone did get the exact number for this. So the winner of today's free full reading raffle is Tortoise Love, who got 27. And the number that we generated was the number 27. Okay. So congratulations, Tortoise Love. You have won the free full reading raffle of today. One of my great moderators has won today. It looks like Spirit wanted this person to get the reading. So Tortoise Love, congratulations to you. You're the person who got the exact number that was generated. To all those who have tuned in, especially you, Shanley, because you got it very close with the 28. Shanley, I would like to offer you a 3-card reading because you were super close. So with that said, Shanley, you will get a 3-card reading, and Tortoise Love will get a full reading, okay? Congratulations to you all. Tortoise Love, you are the winner of today's free full reading, and Shanley, you're the winner of today's 3-card reading, okay? Thank you all, everyone, for tuning in and joining us for another live stream with General Goods Tarot and Papa Tarot. Papa Tarot, any last thoughts you have to share with everyone?
Yeah, for some reason, the energy is to remove fear and get out there and experience. Even if you've been experiencing stuff, put yourself out there more. Let the world see you for who you are. Fuck it.
Thank you, Papa Tarot. I appreciate that. So with that said, guys, that's fully the end. Have a fabulous weekend wherever you are. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Have a fabulous day. Thank you for sharing your beautiful energies with us, and I will see you in future streams to come. Okay, everyone? See you. Have a good one. That is officially the end of the stream. If you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information is there for how to reach out to me. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. With that said, we're going to wrap up our stream with our free raffle winners, our donations, and then our moderators. Okay, donations are open till the end. Woo! Alrighty, so we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some water, and I'll be right with you all, okay? Be right back, everyone. What? Alrighty, so Tortoise Love, did you want to go during the mod time? Did you want to wait for the mod time to do your raffle reading? Okay, got you. You're welcome, Bumika. Alrighty, so Shanley, would you like to post your question? We're gonna get to you and then Samantha and Jenna. Okay, so feel free to post your question. May I get a general for the next 3 months? Can we connect to the next 3 months for Shanley, please and thank you? Can we disconnect from all the previous readings, please and thank you? Spirit guides who guide Shanley, what is to happen in the next 3 months? Just general, please, within the next 3 months. It looks like you are. There's something about a connection, a romantic connection, that you're going through a lot with the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and Judgment showing up here. It's like you and a romantic interest of yours. You guys are experiencing turbulence and disconnection, complications with each other. It's like you struggling with another person romantically. Okay. But it does look like you're it's like you're climbing out of issues. It's like every time that there's an issue, there's a lifeboat that comes and helps you. It's like it's a vibe of you're standing at a beach and waves are constantly trying to pull you into the ocean, but you don't let it. Okay. We have here obsession, infatuation showing up here. So definitely a love reading. One more oracle card here. And karma, do consequences, depths, cause and effects for sure. I feel this energy of you, like the ocean is trying to drag you in from the beach. Okay, so hang in there. I think love is going to be somewhat difficult for you within the next 3 months, but you are pushing through this. You're like a unmovable force when it comes to these complications. You seem to be very solid through the consequences and issues. Papatero, insights and thoughts?
Yeah, I'm feeling that pulling too. It seems like it's like we all like drops of water, right? And at some point, we all return back to the source. And the source is always there, and it's always the thing that's the most impact us going back. But I'm feeling for some reason you gotta establish some kind of individuality. Like, don't be so consumed with being a part of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to like look for solace in being included.
Mm-hmm.
You find just by yourself. And I think when you truly realize that, that's when you'll see everything looking back at you.
There we go.
And admiring where you are. Really feeling that. Next 3 months, I don't see no money issues at all. I see there's some struggle because we always got to pay a bill, but I don't see that you won't get past that part of it. But I do sense some relationships, they're gonna want to pull you into something, get you down with the program again. Here we go, the violins again. I mean, you can go through that again, but be content with where you are and maybe by yourself, realizing that. And you'll have all these people wanting to know what you know.
There we go. Thank you so much,
Mhm.
Papatero. So that is your general, just getting through it when it comes to the struggle of a bond that you have in your life. But you are able to push past it, even with how intense everything is. Okay. So congratulations, Shanley. All the best to you. Please have a fabulous month to come. And country, you're saying, Erica, I let my young chicks out into the house with the big chickens. I was worried about the big chickens fighting the chicks, but the chicks recognize their speed. They fight and run, driving my big girls crazy. Ah!
Love it.
That's adorable. Days ago, I just got 2 chicks from born, came out from eggs. Wow, Catherine, you also have chickens. I can't wait to have my own one day. I'm so excited about that. Alrighty, so with that said, guys, we're gonna get to our donations with Samantha and Mooney Star and Samantha. Are you guys ready for your readings? We're gonna get right to you, Samantha. Feel free to post your question now if you would like to. Does Zeke find me attractive? That's very interesting because Jenna had a similar question about attractiveness. Always the energies are all complementary. We're going to clear the energies of the previous readings. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Samantha Langford. Can we connect to Zeke here, his higher self and his spiritual team? Does Zeke find Samantha attractive? 5 cards. 9 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles, the Magician. The answer is absolutely yes. Yes, he does find you very attractive. A 9 out of 10 is what he's saying. He's saying a 9 out of 10. So the answer is yes for you. 9 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Magician here, with the 8 of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles here. Yes, this person does find you attractive. Why is he saying 8 of Pentacles though? There's a side message here that's a little bit awkward. I'm picking up the energy of an awkward message being shared. Okay, Divine Masculine. 2 more. Do you work with this person, Samantha? Do you happen to work with this person? Why is it this person? He's my kid's barber. Okay, so this is why it's awkward. Yes, this person finds you attractive, but it's also awkward for them too. Because I think he works with you. He works with you. Okay, I'm getting nervous right now. Clarity, Divine Masculine. Truthfully, yeah, I find you attractive, but with ecstasy and perspective here, I'm better off in my mind than pursuing this situation. You cute, but I'm not about to jeopardize my coins for this situation. But the answer is yes. This person finds you attractive. The answer is yes. Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm saying like, yes, the attraction is there, but the kid is there too. And I'm thinking that's causing this person is a free spirit and they don't want to lead you the wrong way. It's nothing about you that isn't desirable. It's just the fact that they know how they are, and it's better off if they just admire you from the chair.
From the admiring you from the chair. So that is your reading, Samantha. Yes, Zeke finds you attractive, but the complications is because you hire him for work. Work is an issue, and it's a little awkward for him. But yeah, he thinks you're very, very beautiful.
And he thinks there's someone else involved anyway. So
there we go. We're going to get to Jenna now. Jenna, are you ready for your reading? We're going to clear the energies of Zeke and Samantha. We're connected to you're welcome, Samantha. We're going to connect to Jenna's higher self and spiritual team for Jenna Spirit.
Go there and get a lineup yourself. Go get the back lined up and see how he touches you and see what happens. That might be an opportunity for you. Go without your son.
Do you think I am attractive? Oh my God, do you? Do people find me attractive? Do people find me attractive? Do people find me attractive not only for my looks, but also for my character? Also, people who think normally are not my type? Okay. So, Jenna, you want to know if people find you attractive overall? So, Spirit Guides, Ancestors, and all those guiding Jenna, do people find her attractive not just in looks, but in personality? Some people may be handsome without being my type. Gotcha. This is what I think it is now. So Jenna, it's only talking about looks right now. So people find you physically attractive. There's nothing about your personality showing up though, because that's the parts that they don't know about yourself. So 4 of Cups, 5 of Cups, and the Devil here. with the world. So yes, you are physically beautiful. You are attractive to people. It does look like there are people who wish that they could get to know your personality, because all they see is the looks at the moment. So it's like some people think you're so attractive that they want to get to know you, and they don't truly know you. Okay, Spirit, one card, one more. We have here curse and time showing up here. So there apparently, when I'm tapping into individuals, I'm not tapping into what others find of your personality. You don't give off a charismatic aura. You definitely give off a very physically attractive aura. Um and people want to get to know you, okay? So the energies coming through is you are beautiful. Especially there's something about your legs standing out. Um and there is a feeling of disappointment because people would like to get to know you personally, uh, because all they see is the looks. Okay, so that is what we have for you, Puppeteero thoughts and insights.
Yeah, you're hard to approach. You're well put together. It's like you dress nice. You have the proper posture. You even speak appropriately. So that might cause people to not pursue the attraction because we all are attracted to something. Most of the time, attraction is caused by the lack of something. We reason why we attract things because we desire what we don't possess ourselves. So we attract that missing element.
Mm.
So maybe what you're giving off in the interior isn't your true self. Maybe you're hiding how you really want to be with your outer shell. Your shell is only going to get you but so far because you will have to speak, you will have to interact, and maybe you don't do that enough. Maybe you need to speak more and interact more and be more of yourself so people know exactly what's on the inside, not be so um deterred by how illustrious is on the outside.
Wonderful. So there we have it. Allie, you did miss the raffle, unfortunately. So that's your reading, Jenna. And you absolutely can, Joanna, if you would like to donate for that. So that is the end of the stream. We're going to now wrap up with our moderators. Donations are still open to the end of the stream if you would like to donate. But with that said, we're going to get started on Tortoise Love. Thank you, Joanna. I appreciate it. Guys, did you notice, moderators? Okay, we're at the moderator portion now. Moderators, did you notice that I didn't blow my nose once during stream? Did anyone notice? Guys, I took allergy medication. I have not felt this free in a long time. I've been suffering my whole life. I didn't blow my nose once. Put me on your med name. I am getting Claritin later. I just bought the normal basic ass Amazon allergy medication for like $8. Let me go get it now. Hold on. And this is what I got. Just the basic Amazon. This stuff freaking works. What the F? I'm free, guys. I have allergies. No, I feel pretty okay. It has two modes. It's either it'll make you drowsy or it'll make you, what's the, excitable is what they said. They're like, it's gonna choose one or the other. Either it's gonna make you tired or it's gonna make you a nut job. So hopefully you got the nut job one and not the tired one. Alrighty, so I want that one that's gonna make me high. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, great. 2 months. Keep going.
Gotcha, Tortoise Love. Almost 2 months not smoking. Congratulations to you, Devin. Congratulations. Alrighty, we're going to get started now. Every moderator has one mod question. Puppeteero will be giving insights for you all. Donations are open to the end of the stream. If you want to donate, you're free to do so. All right, so Tortoise Love, I'm going to get to your question. For the raffle, not out loud. Okay, got you. I'm going to read it personally. So don't read it out loud, but yeah. Okay, got you. Can you pass me my wand? Can you pass me the bubbles? The bubble. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding tortoise love with her highest interest in mind. Can we clear the energies of all the previous readings that we have done so far? Please and thank you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding tortoise love, may we connect to this person here who Tortoise love has mentioned. Spirit, how will this connection go in the following days? Okay. Anything else? One more. With each other, right? You guys are going to get a victory with each other. Can I donate for one more question? Yes, you may, Samantha. You guys are going to achieve a victory with one another. So, Spirit is not going to tell you. In fact, Tortoise Love, you're being blocked. You're being cut off, essentially, from knowing what's going to go down with the two of you. Because they need you to experience something fully without expecting it. Okay, so you're being cut off. It's kind of, I feel like I'm at a bar and Spirit's like, I'm cutting you off. I'm the bartender. I'm cutting you off. 3 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, followed by 5 of Pentacles, the Moon here, and the Chariot. But good news, you are progressing to peace with this individual. Things are going to feel so much better coming forward. So much better. We have here 3 pages. This is really interesting. I like these pages coming out for you. The Page of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Page of Wands. Beautiful cards of something unfolding pleasantly and surprisingly. Wow, this happened unexpectedly, but I'm so thankful that it happened because we have here the Empress and the 6 of Wands here. It looks like a conversation takes a wild turn, but for the better. And you're like, oh my God, this is great. Yes. I don't feel so awkward anymore. So things are about to get way more, what's the word for it? Way less weird and way less awkward between you and this person, okay? It's starting to feel like things are coming back to normal in a sense, okay? Monticello, you can't just come through here and be like, hopefully it's not a criminal case unfolded. You can't just come through and saying that. So can we get 5 cards? Oh my goodness. He's like, let me just slide on through and say this. I'm here to comment. Okay, 3 more cards here. Good luck, Tortoise Love. Got your back. Alrighty, so with the cards of broken and bitterness, okay, followed by intuition, cloudy judgment, and lastly rejection, okay. It looks like I want to say, if Tortoise Love, your intuition feels out of whack with this person, it's because your spiritual team is purposely trying to send you like TV static to distract you away from what's really going to happen. Your intuition seems to be dulled when it comes to this connection, okay? Because they don't want you spying on the future of this connection. We have here twin flame and information showing up here. So I get the sense that peace is coming in for you with this individual, peace and balance, but your intuition is going to be distorted, so you can't tell what's going to happen. There's something about like you need to look forward to the future, not prepare for it in advance. Okay. So something this is like letting you know your intuition is going to be disconnected from the what's to come. Okay. I even told him my intuition is making me doubt if they are who they are, as I have so little info. That's interesting. So in fact, I think this is the first time for me that I've that I've experienced spirit guides distorting a person's intuition so they can experience the unknown with something. So for you, this is pretty serious for them to do this. Okay, Puppeteer, thoughts and insights.
Yeah, it's yeah. They kicking you out the bar. Like you've been at the bar with this person, tossing back drinks, enjoying a good time, feeling the euphoria together. Hey, toss another one back. Let's toss another one back, and you're enjoying these moments. Then the bartender, you're getting a little bit too drunk. I think it's time for you guys to get a little clear head to see what you're working with now when you're sober. So I'm seeing some sobriety. I'm seeing I see some clarity coming, and you're very powerful because you're speeding up. See, time doesn't exist. Time exists only so you can observe things between point A and B. You're speeding up the points between A and B, so you're ahead of the game. So getting a sign is just giving you too much information now. So I think it's more about just having that confidence of knowing now.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Puppeteer. So Taurus love, good news, great news. Um, Peace is coming in for you in this connection. Bad news, your intuition is going to be distorted. Your spiritual abilities are being dulled whenever you try to channel or tap into this connection, because they don't want to reveal all of what's to come, and they don't want you to feel all of what's to come. Okay, they don't want you self-sabotaging because of what you can connect to. Part of what sucks about having a deep, having a strong intuition is self-sabotage is so easy to come about because you can sense something sooner than it can happen. And so some people try to rush things before they're meant to be, and then they end up losing out on those opportunities. I've seen it so much.
I'm a testament to that as well. People that have these gifts, because we all have these gifts. Some are just not tapped in, and some aren't refined. But once you know you have these gifts, it's like you can't unsee something. Once you see it, you know it exists. But a lot of times we think that what we see in others, we can see as easily in ourselves, but it doesn't work that way. It's called the veil of forgetting. If you're brought here to learn things and be put through these tests, if you had all the answers, what would you truly learn? So it's a bit like cheating. So they don't let us cheat, unfortunately. We get insight sometime when we're in maybe in the wrong direction. But if you're right on path, don't expect too much. Just be.
There we go. Thank you, Puppeteer. My gift is my lobotomy. Lots of free space. I'm free. I wish I could join you there, but I'm sucked into the spiritual path. You're very welcome, Taurus Love. We're gonna get to your mod question, and then we're gonna get to Samantha Langford with her donation, and then the rest of the moderators. And then we're gonna get to after that. Hold on. We're gonna get to Joanna after Samantha. Okay. Okay. So, reading out loud. I would like a message from my dear grandpa, my mom's dad, who passed away when I was 4, but I loved him so much as a kid. Spirit, we're going to disconnect from the previous energies. Please and thank you, Spirit. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Tortoise Love with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to the spirit that represents her grandfather? Please and thank you. Any messages you have for Tortoise Love? Page of Swords, Death, and the Two of Cups here. Is it what I think it is? Okay. Tortoise Love, have you ever connected to your grandfather's spirit before? Like, have you, thank you, Jenna, for your donation. Have you ever connected to your grandfather's spirit? I feel like what I'm about to say really sucks, so I don't want you to feel disappointed. Your grandfather has passed on to the next, like he's on to reincarnating. So he's like, hey, I love you, but I'm on to the next life, okay? I don't want you to feel bad. Do we have here Page of Swords, Death, and the Two of Cups here? followed by the Queen of Swords. This is like I don't want you to feel bad, but I've moved on to the next life. Okay, I've moved on to the next path in my journey. And I feel like he's like saying I'm likely to have been being reborn as a woman. I'm gonna be reborn as a woman. Papa Taro thoughts.
Yeah, I for some, he's a young spirit, so it's hard for them to really break down things in all the realms to give you the wisdom that you might expect from a hierarchy of the family. But I'm getting some message of the only thing they're concerned about for you here is some health, something about health. Like whatever it is you're doing, maybe you're eating right, maybe you're running around and stuff, but maybe you're not thinking right. Something is health. Address something with your health so you can have a more enjoyable life.
There we go. So, Tortoise Love, I couldn't feel your grandfather's spirit, and through the cards, it tells me that they have moved on to the next journey of their soul's journey, and like being reborn as a feminine energy. Okay, could be like a female horse or a female dragonfly or something like that, but the next journey for them is a feminine energy representation. Okay.
And my understanding of entities that come here and take on these avatars, some of these entities are ancient, and some of these entities are just transformed from a second level consciousness. Everything is different levels of consciousness. You got rock, plant, animal, human, whatever the next level beyond that is. We all perceive consciousness on its own level. So sometimes these ancestors were just not too far removed from rock or plant or dog. They might just be getting to the human level of an understanding of consciousness. Just because they were our parents don't make them always the most smartest and well knowledgeable people or most experienced things. Sometimes they're just here to take care of us until we can start taking care of ourselves and others.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Monticello, have you been here before? Because I am enjoying you here in chat right now. Thank you, Papa Tara, for your insights. We're going to get to our donation now before we move to Joanna. You're very welcome, Taurus Love. Thank you for moderating. Joanna, stay on the line. We're going to get to you right after Samantha and Mooney, okay? Samantha, are you ready for your reading? Thank you, Papa Taro. Okay. If I decide to pursue things with Z, how would it likely go? We're going to disconnect from the energies of all the previous readings, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Samantha Langford with her highest interest mind. Can we connect to Z here? Please and thank you. Spirit, if Samantha decides to pursue Z, how will it go? 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Hermit, and the Three of Swords here. Okay, so why would that be the case? Okay. Oh my God, they're saying you might not like him as a dating person. Oh, it's gonna one more spirit. You're not gonna be able to take your kid to the barber anymore, is what spirit is saying. Okay, so if you pursue Z, Samantha, how would it go based on the current energies? 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords here. Great. It's gonna go at first really awesome for the two of you. 10 of Cups, Queen of Swords here. Page of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Three of Swords here. And then this is energy of after the date, you're like, after dating for a bit, you're like, I kind of liked being alone better than this situation. And it's like you're saying you're sorry for this. It's like you're saying you're sorry. We have your foundation established, followed by apology, forgiven, hopeless, and clarity. It's like you gave this person a chance because this person is established. They're in your life, all that good stuff. But after the experience, after the opportunities that you go through, you're like, I just lost my kid's barber, and I'm not into this person as much as I thought that I could be. Papa Taro, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, that normally happens, but we put an image into our mind of what we think this person is, and when we finally get around to them, it wasn't even all of that. So I think I said this earlier to someone. Sometimes we have that itch. Is that a scar that we scratching that's itching? We got to get that itch. Sometimes if you need to open up a wound and get the itch started again, hey, it'll heal up. So, I mean, if they're open to it, and if you feel compelled to pursue something, I definitely would suggest you pursue it. But what's your intentions?
There we go. Thank you so much, Papa Terra. Thank you, Jenna, for your donation. Joanna, would you like to go before both of Jenna's donations? Because you did donate first. Would you like us to do your mod questions and your donated question first before we get to Jenna back to back? I can go after them. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Joanna, for your patience. So Jenna, we're gonna get to you. Thank you so much, Samantha, for your donation. We're gonna clear the energies of the previous. Erica, he is fine. Oh, then go for it, Samantha. Listen, it's better to have love and loss than to never love at all. Okay, so go for it. Even if this person disappoints you, you always can find a different barber. Okay, it'd be awkward, but you can always find a different barber. Your spiritual team is letting you know. Don't have no high expectations. Enjoy it for the thing that it is providing you an opportunity to get to know a person, okay? Alrighty, so just get to know them. Leave it, don't make it nothing intense like this is going to be your future husband. Date this fine ass man and move on with your life when you're disappointed by him, okay? That's it. Alrighty, so we're going to get to Jenna. Jenna, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, so let me go and find your questions. Okay, so for your first 3-card reading, Jenna, so I have a weird cool blue looking alternative style, okay, but I don't get a lot of people coming to say something negative to my face, okay, because sometimes it causes me anxiety when I think people laughing at me for the way I'm dressing, but also I'm really strong person otherwise if someone is being an asshole to me. So I have been thinking, does my confidence create aura? Don't fuck with me, not in a sexual way. That's why people are not directly negative to me. That's interesting. So you're I'm not ready yet? Okay. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Divine Growth. We're gonna get to you after Joanna, okay? Alrighty, so Jenna, give me a thumbs up when you are ready. When you are ready. We're gonna disconnect from the previous energies. We're gonna connect to your spiritual team, your higher self, and all those guiding you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Jenna. Can we have 3 cards for the answer of this question? Does Jenna give off an aura that says "Don't fuck with me" in a non-sexual way? Donations are open. Donations are open, Laura. So we're just waiting for you. Okay, so Jenna, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Strength, the 6 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands here. Your aura gives off "Do not fuck with me." So no one fucks with you. Okay, Papa Taro, thoughts and insights on this?
Yeah, and that's only because you're in the places that don't fuck with you. If you were in a place where they would fuck with you, they would fuck with you more. So maybe get around more places that fuck with you. That's what's telling me. That's your higher self is exactly telling me this to you. It's telling me wherever you're at, you're expecting to receive things there that can't see you. I think I might have said this on the stream before. We all birds. You got a pigeon, or matter of fact, you got a chicken that ain't really going to do too much flying. Then you got a hawk looking at the chicken, so he flies down and grabs the chicken. Then you got the eagle over there looking at the hawk. There's different levels of what people see. Mm-hmm. So get to the level where you can be seen.
There we go. Thank you, Papa Taro.
Or you're going to be the one that's to pray. Or you're going to be a whole bunch of eagles flying around looking at everything. Depends on where. Change your perspective. Change your level of perception.
There we are. So that is your reading. I'm a security guard sometimes. God damn, Jenna. Jenna, the answer is yes, okay? So for your second question, before we get to divine growth, your second question is, my cousin Taru is becoming a mother. Is my aunt Tuula going to reincarnate as her grandchild? So I want you to know the answer is no. The answer is no. I picked that up on that very strongly. This person is not going to reincarnate in this family. Okay, this person is going to move on to the next journey, something different. Maybe not even on Earth, by the way, is what I tapped into. It's a completely different life. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Taru with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to Tula here, her aunt? Spirit, is Tula going to reincarnate as her grandchild, as Taru's grandchild? One more. Okay. The answer is no. The answer is no. Judgment, the 10 of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands here. The answer is no. Okay. Though she might just stay as the energy of like Taru is Tula's daughter. Oh my god. So you're wondering if she'll pass, if her spirit will come through her daughter, correct? The answer is no. The answer is no. She may watch over the granddaughter potentially, but that's about it. Papatera?
Yeah, I'm getting a strong energy. I feel 2 pets in the granddaughter's lifetime is going to be part of that energy that you're speaking of. Something that is neat. See, pets, like for example, a pet loves unconditionally until it is harmed or some kind of something that hurt it. Pets love unconditionally, and they're there for us to recharge our love, to recalibrate our love, to share our love with something. And these spirits sometimes get energized and become higher conscious spirits when they reincarnate. But they always find you. The ones that are more connected to you keep finding you again, and that spirit is going to live in an animal that's going to keep finding the granddaughter.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Papatero. Thank you, Laura, for your donation, and thank you to Chan. Chan, are you here? To the person whose name is Chan and donated, are you here? Because you wanted to know what are our feelings for you. Can you let me know that you're here in chat? Yes, I'm here. Awesome. Thank you for your donation. You donated before Laura. I appreciate that. Now, Joanna, the donation is Divine Growth. 2 questions. Cheon here. And then it's Laura. Would you like to go before them? Okay. All right, we're going to get to Divine Growth now. Divine Growth, are you here? Are you ready for your readings? Hello, John Clark. It's good to see you. No problem, Joanna. We Vibes, are you here? You guys, you got any Papa T merch? Papa T does sell his artwork. We want to set up a website for him. But other than that, nothing official. Hi, We Vibes. We Vibes, I would like to do your mod question after Divine Growth, okay? Your 3-card mod question. Unrelated, but these pigeons have been all up in my personal space. Pigeons are great. Your personal business. Now my question. That's funny. I was gonna make a joke of Papa T on a Yankees jersey, but I know he's a Mets fan.
That would be a joke, but I would appreciate it. Any acknowledgement is appreciated. I'm grateful.
Okay. Am I going to be able to vacation this year? I have a curfew right now, and I kind of want to have fun. Whatever that might look like. So we're going to connect to your spiritual team, all those who are guiding you, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Divine Growth with her highest interest in mind. Is she going to be able to go on a vacation this year, Spirit? Is she going to be able to go on a vacation this year? Two of Pentacles. Yeah, the answer is yes, okay? The answer is yes. You're going to be able to. Absolutely. You will be able to. So with the two, it looks like you're going to go on a vacation with another person too. King of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups here. You and someone else need a break. So you and someone else are going to collaborate to go somewhere together. So it does look like the answer is yes. And someone who, this is not like romantic or anything, just you and another person are like, dude, we gotta go, we gotta get out of here. I'm stressed, you're stressed, let's just go and do this thing. So you and another person do seem to want to go somewhere else, okay? I'm going to pick Oracle cards for you. The answer is yes. It's great to see you both online and looking so well. Thank you, John Clark. I appreciate that. One more. So the answer is yes to you, Spirit, for Divine Growth. Exhaustion, releasing, followed by bitterness, heart fog, and past life. It does look like after some time, you and another person are like, we are depleted. We need this break. You go off, you have your break, okay? But with bitterness, heart fog, and past life here, I think it's like you're going with someone who is just as like irritated by life, just as you. It's like you guys are complaining together into a vacation. You're like, yeah, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. The answer is a yes. Papa Tarot, thoughts?
Yeah, I'm getting a strong yes. A few times you're going to be traveling. What I want you to do, well, what something wants you to do, go on price.com or Priceline or whatever. Start looking for flights, 2 tickets to somewhere. Look for the cheapest ticket and then just purchase it. So if it's 3 months from now, you're sitting with 2 tickets that you got to use.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to plan to use these 2 tickets for the next 3 months. Okay? And put that plan around these 2 tickets. Watch what happens. The ticket's going to be dirt cheap now, but watch how expensive they're going to be later. And it's going to be a place that you probably never thought you would probably end up going. And you're going to have a ball. Just do some research, and whatever sticks out to you first, purchase those 2 tickets.
Beautiful. Thank you, Papa Tarot. Awesome. Durrani, can I ask the donation that I sent a few days ago instead of having it refunded? Durrani, if you would like to, feel free to. I think I mentioned, did you see my comment and email that I sent you? I said that I couldn't give you the refund because it's in pending mode at the moment, and there's no ability to give a refund in pending. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Alrighty, so yeah, you're free to get the donation if you want to. All right, so this is when I need to pause for a moment. So moderators, as you can see, the donation list has a list in it. So moderators, if it's okay with you, I think that it's reasonable to do your questions in between the donations, just so that it's not constantly pushed to the end, because Spirit doesn't want me to close donations at the moment. Normally I close when I'm called to or when I'm overwhelmed, but today it seems like I'm being asked to open, because if you guys are waiting till the end, you might have to wait till the end, okay? Oh my goodness. So give me a hey, I'm cool with having my, so Devin, you're cool with waiting to the end, okay? We Vibes, I will do yours after Divine Growth, okay? Because I think it's quite late for you, We Vibes, and that's why you have to head on out. I don't think we can, Monty. I don't think we can. You're welcome. Yes, I did respond to Thurania, Vivi. The answer is yes. I will be giving Thurania, I will be giving you your reading after Playboy Bunny, okay? Thank you for reminding me to repeat it, Vivi. Alrighty, so I got a little bit confused what Papa meant about being in places where some people may fuck with me. Can Papa explain it again?
Oh yeah, definitely. Water finds its own level. If you start dripping water, it'll all pool into one area. So find the places that you're into that people can be into you too, because you're into where that place is about. Mm-hmm. If I'm into collecting rocks, I'm not going to go to a swimming pool and look for people that collect rocks there. Maybe if I'm want to show my bathing suit, I'll go to the swimming pool. But would you wear a bathing suit to collect rocks? Unless you're trying to get the hottest rock collector. See, all of these things coincide with each other. You got, if you're trying to fit in, then fit in. But if you're trying to make your mark, go to the places that will accept you and receive you for what you are, instead of expecting people to conform to you that might not be able to ever accept you, because the court of public opinion is always severely critiquing you at all time. So get around the places with less court of opinion.
Wonderful. Thank you, Papa Taro. We're going to get to Divine Growth's last donation here. Is the HRC certificate worth investing in? I don't know what the future holds for my career-wise. This card caught my attention. The cert caught my attention. Got you. But it could just be something shiny. It's a human rights certificate. I mostly wonder if it's in alignment with my next path. The answer is yes, it's worth pursuing. So we're going to connect to your spirit guides, a Divine Growth. The cards that we pulled were the Eight of Swords and the Four of Pentacles with the Ten of Cups here. Well, first, they're kind of confused why something that you feel a pull to, why it would cause you anxiety, that it's not in alignment with you, especially if you have an active interest in it, and it's something that is helpful for society. You're asking if pursuing a certificate and helping others is in my path. The answer is 1000% yes. Five of Pentacles, Temperance here. They're hoping, in fact, your spiritual team is like, they're hoping that they can push you to, what's the word, to grow more confident in what sparks an interest for you, because part of being human is going towards interests. Okay, it's not staying in one place and being a rock and growing moss over you, even though that would be cool. You are supposed to pursue various different things. They're saying, yes, this is in alignment with you because these are things that you are finding fascinating. Please go towards these things. Do not stop yourself because you're afraid of maybe failure, of being blocked, things like that. Pursue it because you are interested in it, and it's a valuable resource for you, okay? We're going to get 3 cards for you. Look at that, and they're showing as much. If something sparks interest in you, look at that. We have here ecstasy, divine masculine, and chemistry here. And divine masculine is often of taking charge for what you want type of vibe, especially with spark, attraction, and passion. Please go towards this, especially if you feel the inclination to do so. Please set aside any anxieties you have with it. If you fail, let that failure happen in the future. Don't fail yourself now not pursuing it, okay? So that is what we have for you, Divine Grove. We're going to get Papa Taro's insights.
Yeah, human rights. I mean, the way societies, and especially the way technology is turning to fully autonomous systems and AI, things are becoming less and less human, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's bad enough people don't have a voice for themselves to speak, and sometimes they need others to speak on their behalf, and we would hate to lose another voice. So please pursue that, and don't ever be conflicted with your interest based on maybe it not giving you enough money or enough prestige, or it's sometimes helping people is enough, and that profession's not going anywhere. I can guarantee you that. People need help, and people need people to speak on their behalf. So I don't know why you would doubt your path. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not even channeling anything. It's just me just knowing this energy.
And I'm being told to give you an example. I moved to Germany and I stayed there for like years. While I'm not fluent in German, I can understand it, and I can go online and read things, and I'll understand what everyone's talking about. And that has helped me moving forward in my life. All that I have learned up until this point helps me with my life currently. Your spiritual team, when you're saying I get distracted by shiny things sometimes, well, think about it. Even though you may have not gone through with everything to the completion of it, think about how those stuff those little things, those little sparks of interest still has impact you to today, okay? Even those tiny moments, like, even though I didn't complete this, it did inspire me in this way. I do think about the world differently because of this. It's all of your interests do all come together to make you who you are. It's important to go towards what your mind is like. You know what? I want this. I want to go do this. You don't have to complete anything. It is about the experience, okay? So,
And think of who you touched on the way too. It's not always about what you've gotten out of it. It's maybe what you've given.
there we go. Thank you, Papa Taro. So with that said, we're gonna get to We Vibes now. We Vibes, would you like to post your mod question? Please and thank you. Thank you, Papa Taro, for your insight. Any messages from my spirits and guardian angels? Thank you, Ian Papa T. I was concerned about money. If the money is not looking great like right now, then you could just wait. You could wait, Spirit guides of We Vibes, 3 cards. Any messages from you for We Vibes? Working on reframing that. Thank you, Erica. You're very welcome. Anything you want to say to We Vibes at the moment? How is this going to work, Laura? So I'm doing We Vibes question at the moment, and then we're going to get to Cheon, and then you, okay? And then maybe another moderator, and then Playboy Bunny, back to back, and then another moderator, and then Tharania, and then we're going to wrap up the stream with the remaining moderators, okay? We Vibes, your spirit guides are asking you to think about something. You're going to be at some kind of crossroads with a decision. 2 of Cups here, Ace of Cups. There are 2 cards here. We have here hopeless and apology. Oh my God, your spirit guides are saying you're going to be at a crossroads between your family and your romantic love life. And they want you to think about what that looks like for you. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, and the Ace of Cups here. You're going to be at a crossroads at some point in your life. They're just asking you to have a thought experiment about it. Hopeless and apology are showing up here. They are sorry to tell you this, but you are either going to have to disconnect from your family for love, or disconnect from love for your family. This is giving like maybe you might have to move to a different country for a lover, or you might have to stay with your family and not choose to go with a lover, okay? So they're just saying, okay, We Vibes, think about it. What would your life look like if you chose love? What would your life look like if you chose family, okay? Is this my family not accepting who I am, LGBT? It could very well be. It might have to be that way. Do you want to keep the comfort of your family, the dynamic of it, or do you want to move on to live as your true self? It could be that way, but I'm not really sure. But your spirit guides are saying you might have to make that choice one day, where you can't stay in one place. You can't have the both of them. You either choose love or you choose your family. Papa Taro, thoughts on this?
Always choose your heart. Follow your heart. Don't give a fuck what none of this other shit works when your heart ain't involved.
There we go. Thank you, Papa Taro. So Papa Taro has always been an advocate and supportive of the heart. He's very accepting. I love my family. Oh, it is probably going to be very difficult for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Alrighty, so thank you, We Vibes, for moderating. All the best to you. Your spirit guides just want you to think about this. Would you choose your family or would you choose love? How do you feel you'll be able to navigate through that? Because it doesn't seem like the two can go together, unfortunately. Alrighty, so we're gonna get to our next donations now with Shayon and Laura. Shayon, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? Hello, Camille. It's good to see you. And Laura, we're going to get to you right after that, okay? Awesome. Fabulous. I'm great. I'm happy to hear it. So let me go look for you now. Laura, you donate often under the initials AS, right? Okay, so for what are the feelings of the person that ghosted me? We're going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, Shayan. we're going to just call you C. We're going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, C. We're also going to connect to the person here on your mind that you're mentioning here. Spirit, what are the feelings of the person that ghosted C here? Oh, this energy is so weird. Oh my god, that was they kind of okay, so why are they feeling this way? They're done. Like, they're done. The person who ghosted you, they're totally done with the connection. They're totally done with the connection. They're surprised by a third party involved here. So we have the cards of the moon, the world, the 10 of wands here. This is like the energy of, I don't feel for you. I'm done with you. I'm not thinking about you. 2 of pentacles, the page of cups, and the 3 of cups here. Something like I might either, oh my god, I don't know what happened here. So for you, they're like, they're done. They're just done with the connection. And they're like surprised by something else being involved here. Okay, 3 cards for the situation, Spirit. Yes, it was so sudden after 3 years, so I was left with no answers. Dang, look at that. We have here open heart, breaking point, and past life here. One more, Spirit. And spying information, followed by elusive and dishonesty. So I don't. Is it that they found out something? So for you, the energies coming through from this person is, it looks like just something suddenly came about, and then they immediately wanted to disconnect from you, and didn't want anything else to do with you after that. Okay, Papa Tarot, insights and thoughts. So it's like they don't feel for you anymore. They don't want to communicate to you. They just want to be disconnected.
This person is being overly influenced by something or someone. I'm feeling like they're in their ear, or like pushing them, urging them to do something. Been there for a minute, and this person is easily influenced, and I feel like you're better off right now. I feel like something's going to be revisited. There's going to be some damage done. But I think over time there's going to be an understanding. But right now, it's not even worth trying to do any reconciliation or anything. It's just the experience was experienced, and now it's time for new experiences. Time to find something else to work with, like to find your calling with, because holding on to things that don't want to be held on to is useless.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Papa Tarot. I appreciate that. So that is your reading. We're going to get to Laura now. So yeah, I'm when I connected to these emotions, I will say this before I move on to Laura. For you, Shayon, for you, C, I felt frustration, and I felt a little bit of anger. I don't know what happened to you guys, but this person is feeling angry about this connection, which really sucks. I don't know why they feel that way, but normally I try to detach myself from being this empathic towards an individual, but I do feel frustration and anger coming from their energy. Okay, we're going to clear the readings now. We're going to connect to Laura, her higher self, and her spiritual team. Laura, would you like to post your question in chat? After you, we will get to Camille. Camille, prepare your butt for your Papa Tarot reading. Thank you, Papa Tarot, for your insights, please, and thank you. Okay, so, and thank you, Jenna, for your donation, by the way. One thing that is hard to read for F, because he has bipolar and I have BPD. Whew. That is, you know, I hadn't considered that could affect readings. Wow. Maybe that's why his readings are all over the place for you. So his moods and energies constantly shift and changes. Advice would be helpful on how I can make it work, or at least if we'll wait for your, or if you can make it work, right? So we're going to clear the energies of the previous reading. We're going to connect to your spirit guides, ancestors, and all those who are guiding you, L, as well as F's energy and their higher self. Spirit guides of Laura. How can she make this work with F? How can she make this work with F? The Star! The Hangman! The Ten of Wands, the World, and the Moon. You can make this work with F by just letting things go. Your spirit guides are like, with the star, the hangman, the sun here, it's just like being hopeful and focusing on the positive, okay? With the hangman, surrendering and letting go of baggage, difficulties. It's like, you know what? I'm going to only think of the best that could come about, and I'm just going to let go of anything, any negative attachments that I have here. So focusing on the positive will help you in this connection. With the world and the moon here, you got four major arcanas for this. It's so important that you only focus on the possible positive things that could come, okay? Letting go of things that are stressful. It's gonna be hard, but when you focus on the negative, it's so easy to blow it up and overreact and make it more than what it is. Focus on the positive, like, you know what? I enjoy spending time with this person. I really like hanging out with them. I love talking to them. Not looking at things that, little things and then just making like blowing them up like, let's make a big deal out of this small thing right now. We're going to get three cards for you, Laura. Withdrawn, followed by lusting, commitment, and fantasy. So we have here withdrawn, single, lonely, for non-committal energy coming through. Commitment is also coming through in fantasy. There's this energy of the two of you are kind of bouncing between the possibilities of connecting with each other for the long term and the possibility of disconnecting from each other. Like, it's just not something that ends up solid. Your spirit guides don't want you to worry about that. Your spirit guides don't want you to worry about, are you going to be in a relationship with this person for the long term? They just want you to focus on the good times. You can make this work if you focus on the good times, okay? Without trying to wrangle this person into a commitment, without him trying to wrangle you into a commitment, just focusing on the good time will help you, the both of you out, honestly. Papa Taro, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, I felt, it's the time. It's always the time part of it. Time sucks because you never have enough time to experience everything, and you want to experience everything. But sometimes the stuff you're experiencing on the process of wanting to experience what you really want to experience be a sucky experience. So try not to look at everything on a small scale. There's small things happening. This is spinning here and that's over there. But if you're moving fast, if you're having fun, time flies. So a lot of the shit you don't even see. You could be in the car on the highway, right? And you're having fun with your friend, and and meanwhile, someone just died in a car accident. Behind, you didn't even notice it because you flying having fun. But if you sit there and slow down and ignore your fun to look at someone else's accident, then dwell on that, and then oh my God, what if I get in an accident? And then you lose the point of traveling. Then just have fun. Fuck it. Stop looking at shit, analyzing it, put it under the microscope, and look and observing and breaking it down and getting under it. Fuck it, it's there. So where are we supposed to go now? Just keep flying and have fun.
There we go. Thank you, Papa Taro.
Let stuff be just blurs. So you can get to your destination.
Awesome. Lovely. So yeah, Laura, very important for you, especially. Very important for you. I don't know if you saw my comments. I don't know what to say to him. He won't open my messages. Laura, it's this is a side message to you as well from your spiritual team with the lonely. And you got this earlier from another person. Is your spirit guides are saying something similar, not the exact same. Don't rely on this person for your good times, okay? If they're not responding to you, if they're not talking to you, you can't force them out of the shadows. And you can't rely on this person to experience dopamine. You can't rely on this person to experience happiness. They're showing their own true colors through them ignoring you. How terrible is it that you have to force them to talk to you? How terrible is it that you got to force them to have their attention? How terrible is it that they're not actively reaching out to you on their own accord? Don't wait for them. That's not great for you. That's not healthy for you. Do not wait for them. Do not force them to talk to you. That's not a real, genuine, mutual bond. This is why your spiritual team doesn't want you to worry about having a relationship with them. Your spiritual team doesn't want you to worry about being in a commitment with them. Your spiritual team doesn't want you to care about that right now, to focus on having a great time. So you might be driving yourself crazy wanting this person's attention when they're showing you, this is how I'm going to behave. And that sucks. That sucks. You have to wait for them to feel ready to come towards you, but in that meantime, don't wait for them. Don't halt your life for them. Continue your life despite them. See what you can cultivate for yourself on your own. Enjoy being single. Enjoy your time. Don't hold yourself back. You're not in a relationship. You're not in a monogamous relationship with this person. Have a good time, okay? I'm not single. All my bipolar friends do the same. You're not. Are you? Are you and this person in a committed relationship? Would you call this person your boyfriend? All my bipolar friends do the same. Oh my gosh. Are you and this person boyfriend, girlfriend, Laura? Yeah, I said before we're dating. Are you guys committed to each other? Like you would say this is your boyfriend? Cuz then that's a far bigger problem. Laura, oh Laura, now I'm going to say this as a tarot reader that cares for you. This person's ignoring you. This your boyfriend is not replying to your messages and is talking to you like once a week. Now that's a bigger problem than coming to tarot for insights, okay?
I know I can tell you this. You're born by yourself and you're gonna die by yourself.
Okay, Papa Tarot, we don't gotta go that far into
Everything in
morbidity.
between is finding yourself. Okay? You can't find yourself in nobody else. Okay? You may see a reflection of yourself in people, but the whole thing is don't worry about what possessions you have, how many people that you made happy. Don't worry about how many people you thought loved you. Don't worry about any of that. Just make sure you loved your experience of doing whatever you were doing here and be honest with that experience. Love yourself. That's the key. Then everything else will turn around and love you back. Don't worry about nothing.
Who you choose to love, Laura, is a self-reflection of how you feel about yourself, okay? So I want you to know, if the fact that you're tolerating a person only responding to you once a week, this is a bigger issue about how you perceive yourself than it is about the connection. And I kind of want to cry for you because you're okay with this. You're okay with this this lack of mutuality, and something is truly wrong here. So I would say for right now, if I were you,
Take a step back.
I would take some time for yourself to ask yourself, is this healthy for me? And then have a conversation with him where you say, hey, we are dating, and you're ignoring my text messages. This is not okay. How can we make this more? How can we make this more active? Because I require, my needs are to connect with you more, and that's a healthy relationship dynamic. This is not healthy, despite our mental illnesses. This is not healthy for either of us. We need to be having more contact with each other. If we are going to be dating, if I'm going to continue to call you my boyfriend, okay? Because at this moment, it's one sided right now. Difficulties are not, this person is not respecting you as his girlfriend, okay? I'm fully aware I'm not dating a fantasy, but a real person with problems. I'm also pregnant, I think. Oh, Laura.
Yeah, it's not always you. It's sometimes it's them. Sometimes they trying to find they work on their shadow, and it messes up everything else going on. So whatever you do, don't beat yourself up. Okay, never beat yourself up.
Never beat yourself up. So all the best to you, Laura. If you feel that this is worth, if you feel that this person's worth waiting for, go. You know that's for you. You know everyone has a person for them. If you feel this person is worth waiting for, wait for them, okay? But also remember, they may not be around all the time. And it's important for you to be okay with yourself when they're not there, okay? That's very important. So we're going to move on to Camille, our moderator now. Thank you, Laura, for your donation. Thank you, Papa Taro, for your insights. Laura, all the best to you. We are hoping for this healthy reconnection. We are hoping that the two of you both are able to heal so that you guys can interact with each other, okay? I'm wishing you both the best of luck, okay? Listen, I have a host of my own mental illnesses, so I know where you're coming from, okay? Life is not easy. Life is not easy. So with that said, we're going to get to Camille now. Messages from my spirit team. Can we connect to the spirit team of Camille? 3 cards for him. Messages for him. Please and thank you. Queen of Cups. 9 of Wands. And lastly, the 3 of Swords here, okay? Camille, you may have to help someone. You may have to help someone through a difficult time emotionally, okay? It looks like you're going to be someone that is going to be leaned on because it's like a feminine energy is going to lean on you for a difficult experience. Okay, I'm guessing your spiritual team is letting you know this because she may make it seem smaller than it actually is. So this could be your partner, this could be a mother figure in your life, a feminine figure in your life. Someone's going to try to tell you something's wrong. It's way worse than it is. And you're being asked to be a shoulder to lean on for that situation. Okay, I'm going to pull one oracle card for you. So they don't want you to ignore this person. There we go. Look at that. We got here bluffing and chasing. Someone's putting on a mask and hiding how toxic something is for them. And your spirit guides are like, listen, we need you to listen to them because they need you right now. They're making it way smaller than it is. Okay, Papa Taro, thoughts and insight.
Yeah, I'm feeling like someone's gonna lean on you for some advice or some help, and just don't brush it off as just something common. I think it's gonna be something serious.
There we go. Thank you so much. So Camille, prepare for that. I guess it's just like, okay, you're just gonna have to listen, even if it's like, they're like, oh my God, I stubbed my toe and it was so this and that. It's like, listen to the story because they need you. They need you to listen to this story. Okay.
Maybe compare it to one of your stories. Yeah, I stubbed my toe before.
There we go. Thank you so much. Something is a bigger issue for another person than they're making it out to be. I was about to make a joke about a broken toe. Erica, great jokers think alike. Devin. Oh my goodness. You're very welcome, Camille. All the best to you. I've seen enough and I know what I want and what I'm doing and of my own judgment. There you go, Laura. Honestly, if you're like, you know what, this is the path for me, go for it, okay? Go for it. Again, I've seen different types of relationship dynamics. It doesn't matter what outside sources think of the love that you have and harbor for another person, as long as you feel that connection, as long as you want that love, okay? Doesn't matter what we think, what here in chat thinks. If you want this, if you want to pursue it, if you're willing to be patient, go for it. Overall, the message from your spiritual team was to be patient with them and focus on the joy and the positivity, letting go of anything that brings tension and frustration to the relationship, So for you, your spirit guides are letting you know, focus on the joy. Don't focus on the negative aspects of your love for each other, okay? As hard as that is going to make this relationship work when you want to only focus on having a good time with each other. Alrighty, so we're going to get to our next donations with Playboy Bunny. We're going to take a 2-minute break though, okay? We're going to take a 2-minute break. Alrighty, we are back. I'm also the prophet, Laura. The self awareness is beautiful. Okay, I love that. You're like, listen, I'm gonna love this red flag because I'm a red flag too. We be red flags together. Team red flags. Alrighty, so we're gonna get to Playboy Bunny question. How is Jonathan feeling about me currently? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Playboy Bunny. Can we connect to Jonathan here? His higher self and his spiritual team. Woo! Oh my God, Playboy Bunny. What? Woo! Hold on. Why does this person like wants to scream and cry for you? I'm screaming and crying. Spirit, how is Jonathan feeling about Playboy Bunny currently? Did something happen between you guys? So he wants to listen. He wants to. So with the Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles here, how does he feel about you currently? Ultimately, he really likes you as a person. He really likes you as a person. Okay, he thinks that when the best of you is you're very nurturing. You're really like put together individual. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and the Five of Cups here followed by the sun here. This person is waiting for you. Okay, Knight of Pentacles is slow energy. I'm waiting for you, but I look forward to the disappointment working out for us. Okay, so even though it kind of feels like you guys have had issues with each other, this person's like, I'm so hopeful that we can recover from the bad times that are going through with us. um 5 more cards for her. Five of Pentacles, definitely. Oh my God. Definitely quite insecure about you, too, by the way. Five of Pentacles, Two of Wands here, wondering, feeling bad about the decisions they've made in this connection. Two of Pentacles, Three of Swords here, followed by the Seven of Swords here, wanting to hide that they are ashamed of their actions towards you. But like they think, listen, because I'm ashamed, that's good. Because that means that I understand that I can do better in the future. So they're being ashamed makes them happy because they think that this is going to promote more balanced actions. They're going to hide their pain from you apparently. They're like, "Okay, let me hide that I'm suffering because of this connection and only focus on feeling optimistic for the future. I hope I'm going to get to you eventually." Okay? Five oracle cards here. Look at that. I told you we got your perspective better off, okay? That's a sun card if I ever seen it. He's thinking about the long term, Playboy Buddy, okay? He's thinking about that long term. We got here family. We have here healing, releasing, followed by finality and withdrawn here. 2 more cards. And then we got here resistance and hopeless secret admirer, depths and rejection. He feels rejected by you. I will say that, but he's like, you know what? Hey, maybe the space is good for us because you're healing. I'm going to heal. I still want to be in your life. I still want to connect to you. I'm just going to wait. I'm playing the waiting game. I'm playing the long haul game. I'm going to connect to you. I know it's going to happen. Okay. I know it's going to happen. We're going to be good. This is going to be a thing. I'm going to hide my sad feelings when I'm around you, though. How about tarot thoughts and insights?
Yeah, I'm getting some strong signals of some kind of risque thing, like some kind of freakiness, overdone, like shouldn't have done something and messed up. Maybe I feel like, but I didn't realize how special this was or could be, and hopefully something didn't get messed up based on that riskiness. I don't know, some kind of risk was taken.
Awesome. Thank you, Papa Terra. So, Playboy Buddy, he's waiting. He's waiting. He's playing the long haul game. He's waiting for you to get back to him. He's waiting for you to reply to him. He's waiting. So, that is your reading, Playboy Buddy. Thank you so much for your reading. Would you like to type out your next question now? Thank you for your donation. By the way, this person does seem to be somewhat like there's a manic delusion here if you're curious. Hopelessly. Oh, there we go. Hopeless romantic is coming through. Hopeless romantic is coming through for me. Hopeless, but optimistic. Having BPD makes life harder, but I'm happy I have gotten much better. My life feels that I'm in peace without constant worrying. That's beautiful, Mooney.
Great place to be.
That's awesome. Lovely. I recently had a breakthrough with my own mental health where I was just like, I was thinking about how I'm constantly worried about what people think of me. And at some point, I was like, I don't really want to feel this way. And then I don't know why it was a breakthrough for me. I was just like, I don't want to worry about this person's thoughts about me. I don't want to. And then I stopped worrying about it. It was that easy for my brain. I was just like, I don't care anymore, but I want to be a nice person. Alrighty, we're gonna get to you, Playboy Bunny. Question 2: how is Ian feeling about me currently? We're gonna clear the energies of all the previous readings, please and thank you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Playboy Bunny. Can we connect to Ian, please and thank you, his higher self and his spiritual team? How's Ian feeling about Playboy Bunny currently? Spirit. Different energy, way different energy. This is way different energy. I like this person. They're like, yeah, woo, work. I'm starting work. Yes, this is a new beginning. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and the Emperor here. How they're feeling? They're just like excited about the possibilities. Okay. Can we get 3 more? 5 of Pentacles, the Devil, and the High Priestess here. Some more. And the 3 of Cups. They're worried. So they're worried that they're gonna annoy you. Like they have pessimism with the 5 of Pentacles, the Devil, and the High Priestess, and the 3 of Cups here. That this person's going to annoy you at work. They're worried about their personality, like you might not like them as a person at work. So this is also a fear that they're having. Any more cards, Spirit? 4 more cards here. So they're excited to get to know you. They're worried you're not going to like them. With Strength, the 5 of Cups, and the 7 of Cups there, they're just going to see what happens, what goes on, just see the day-to-day things that happen with you and at the job place. Trying their best to ignore and not focus on the fact that they're scared of making a bad impression. 1 more card here, Spirit. With the Wheel of Fortune here, 1 more. Followed by the 6 of Wands. They do feel like, okay, if I don't pay attention to my pessimistic thoughts, I think I can win people over at this job. So there is optimism, there's fear, and there's the wanting to get to know you, okay? 5 Oracle cards for Playboy Bunny. Exhaustion, spying, intimacy, and perspective here. So this is really cute. This person doesn't want to hide themselves from you at the job place or anyone else they work with. This person doesn't want to mask because they find that exhausting. With bluff, intimacy, and perspective here, they think that it's better off if they just are themselves so they can build genuine connections with others. They are afraid you're not going to like who they really are, but they're just going to still be themselves anyway. 3 more cards, Spirit. Shallow, running, and return. This person doesn't want to be shallow. This person doesn't want to be an empty shell of themselves. They're like, I'm not going to be fake. I'm just going to be myself. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to be myself and see what happens. So that is your reading, Papa Tarot. Thoughts and insights?
Yeah, this person already did it did too much and also didn't do enough. And now they're at the point of, you know what, I'm just going to just do me and see what happens. They have enough confidence to go with what works for them. So, yeah, I see something maybe happening when he approaches you.
Lovely. So there we go, Playboy Bunny. I like this person's spirit. By the way, totally different energies from Jonathan. This person's like, this is my new start in life. This is like, I really like him because he's like starry-eyed. He's like, this is my new start. And Jonathan's like, ooh, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you, Playboy Bunny. Jonathan's energy is way way scarier.
But they're not obsessed with you. There's like they're like you're part of like the trophy that he's gonna get towards the other prizes. Like, you coming with me. Like it's part of his plan of what he wants to do. You just happen to pop up at the perfect time.
Oh, he's so creep. So that's what's going on. Playboy Bunny, be mindful of Jonathan, but you got nothing to worry about with Ian, okay? We're gonna disconnect from those energies. We're gonna get to let me see. Who do we have left? We have Durania and Mooney and Jenna. Um so because the Rania is not here for our readings, we're gonna do her at the end. We're gonna do Jenna's question, and then I'm gonna get to all of the moderators, and then the Rania at the end. Okay. Alrighty. So Jenna, your question here is, and then we're gonna wrap the stream with the moderators puppeteer.
Mm-hmm. I love you guys.
Just sending this here, because you may not see in the chat. So what I meant, do I give aura people don't want to fuck with me? Not in a sexual way, was that a-holes are not wanting to be mean to me. That some people do see I'm not an easy victim. And what I understood about Papa T, that I'm not getting people being a-holes to me if I'm in the right place. Okay, so new question. Did my spirit guides guide me to being a security guard because it's toughening my character more? So spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Jenna with their highest interest in mind. So Papa Taro, you meant that people don't want to be an asshole to her because she's in the right place, correct?
Well, people don't want to be an asshole because they can't be an asshole the way they would want to be an asshole. Okay, some people hide the way they really want to be based on maybe their job, based on who's looking at them at the moment, or maybe who they're with, and they don't want to be perceived as someone. So they're probably holding back how they really want to be, but you may sense something different. And that's what I'm thinking, that you feel something's not connecting. It's nothing. See, when people are threatened by things they don't know, okay, don't know about, and don't have a clue about, and they're fearful of not having the advantage or the power of that knowing. So I think your confidence and the way you carry yourself is what makes people maybe standoffish and maybe want to say something to you because they don't get anything out of you in that aspect. Being in the security job, that's you've been placed there to be somewhere to watch over something. And also when you're a security person, you see a lot of traffic. You see a lot of different people all the time. So your interaction with these different people are giving you more reflections of yourself. When you feel that someone doesn't want to interact with you, it might be you not wanting to interact with other selves. It might be a reflection of what you don't want to tolerate, or a reflection of what you will tolerate. So maybe look more inside about maybe why someone doesn't want to talk to you or feel like you're not fitting in, and why people don't want to approach you because you might be too tough, or you might be too harsh. Sometimes people just don't know how to talk. Some people just don't open up because they're scared of what they don't know.
Wonderful. Thank you, Papa Taro. I appreciate that. So for your question, Jenna, did your spirit guides place you as a security guard to toughen your character? 3 cards from your spirit guides. You are already tough, okay? Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, and the 3 of Swords here. You are already tough. No, it's not that they put you there to make you tougher. It's because you were already tough in their eyes, which is like they feel sad that you feel like that you needed this to be tougher. No, you were already tough. It's kind of interesting. The answer is no. I will say this: you just needed to be shown that. Okay. Alrighty, so that is your reading, Jenna. We're gonna get to our moderators now. Moderators, are you ready for your readings? You're very welcome, Jenna. You're very welcome. All right, Joanna, feel free to post your questions. Thank you for your donation. No, Pooja, those are my moderators. They are not robots. One of them's a reptilian, but they are
I'm the
not.
only robot in here.
They are not robots. Can I ask my question first? Feel free to, Joanna. Feel free to. What can I expect to happen between me and Lucy over the next 7 days? Spirit, can we clear the energies, please? And thank you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Joanna. What can she expect from Lucy, between her and Lucy in the next 7 days? Can we connect to Lucy's energy and higher self, please? And thank you. Two of Cups, that's a great start. Eight of Wands and Death here. Some major shift is to come within the next 7 days. I don't know if this is an ending. Two of Cups, Eight of Wands, Death here. But there's a major shift in the dynamic that will be coming about, okay? One oracle card for this, Spirit. Fantasy, daydreaming, imagining. Maybe it's something in your wildest dreams, okay? So this could be something really awesome. I'm not going to, Spirit doesn't want to tell you the exact details, but potentially a major positive shift is coming on, okay, out of nowhere. So that's what's to happen in the next 7 days. Papa Tarot, thoughts and feelings about what's going to happen in the next 7 days? Looks like something good.
Yeah, some kind of opening up, like a portal will release something into your realm of existence together. Something is going, some energy is going to permeate. It's going to, whatever it is going to be great. Even if it's something that doesn't look great, it's still great because it's coming to you. Something is coming. Something. I could feel it, like some kind of breakthrough, or scratching the lottery ticket together, or something's going to happen.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So for your yes or no question, Joanna, what did you want to ask? Yes, we did the numbers. Iman, Tortoise Love won the full reading with the exact number. I know you hate this, Erica, but for the yes or no, do you see Maru reaching out this month of May? We're gonna disconnect from Lucy. We're gonna connect to Maru, her higher self, and her spiritual team. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Maru. Do you see her reaching out this month of May to Joanna? 3 cards for yes or no. The answer is please don't worry about that. Communication is coming in. It may be coming in a way where you might have, it feels like okay, so with the 10 of Wands, the 4 of Cups, and the Page of Swords here, you're not seeing something. There is communication. They don't want you to stress out by that. I just kind of feel like the answer is, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, okay? You may not initially have seen it, or at some point. Maybe check your DMs and like it just feels like it happens and you're going to look at it. Like it happens while maybe you're asleep or something. It's like it feels like it already happened or something like that. Like it's happening. It is happening. I don't know how it's happening, but it is happening for you, okay? One more card, Spirit. Look at that. We have here silence and confessions coming through. So it is happening. There will be a break in the silent. I don't know how it occurs, but it just feels like you're not, you look at a message or a text like hours after it came, okay? So that's what it feels like. Yes, most likely when I'm sleeping. Yeah, so that's it. Yes, it is happening. Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, and I feel like the message is going to come through a different type of message, not like from a want. It's going to be a need of help. They're going to be crying out for some help, and it's going to facilitate something else through that initial communication.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Papa Tarot. So we're gonna get to
out of focus.
Our next people with Devin. It'll focus again. It just does that from time to time.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I thought my eyes were going bad.
No, it's good. It's just focusing on something close by. Devin,
gotcha.
Are you ready for your reading? Messages from my reptilian star seeds, please and thank you. Reptilian star seeds in Devon's soul family. Any messages from you from the reptilian starseeds for Devon? The Chariot, the Two of Wands, lastly, the Two of Pentacles. One more. They like that your the choices that you've been making are very balanced. So Chariot, Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles, you've been making really you've been making very good choices in how you choose to behave with others. They like this. They like what's going on with you. They like how what is this word that I'm trying to connect to? Wow, we're glad that you're not we're really happy with how you're progressing with your personality, how you're progressing with your reactions to others around you. Reptilians do not, reptilians have a really great grasp of their emotions. And we wait and we see and we bide our time before making actions. We're calculated. You're becoming more calculative. And we like this. We like your approach to things these days. Papa Tara?
Exactly. Like reptilians, they don't move too fast. Only when it's time to move fast. Sometimes they just stay right there, just stoic. Until it's time to move on their prey, or move to their next action, or get out of the way and find safety. And your eyes, I see you said your eyes got reptilian eyes. Cats got reptilian eyes too. I love cats. They're very observant. So it's whatever you're on, your path. It's like you don't need too much validation at this point. Confirmation. Sometimes you waste it. You're really in here to help ease the burden of anxiety for everyone else, because
Absolutely, Devin.
Because that laughter, that comedic relief, knowing everything. So when you laugh, you know everything's gonna be fine. When you got a smile on your face, what could they possibly worry about? Like Baphomet got a smile on his face. It's like this. Because he encompasses all. Once you know you have everything you need, what is there to really stress about but have fun and laugh at shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that spirit alone is enough to have and get through this life. And you can make a lot of people, you could make a lot of difference in a lot of people just by displaying the way you are. I wouldn't change a thing, and spirit guides would definitely tell you don't change shit.
Wonderful. Thank you, Papa Taro. So that's what we have for you, Devin. Crazy. I love what you got going on with your reptilian starseed family. It looks like you guys are very connected. We're gonna get to Vivi last but not least with our moderators. Vivi, are you ready for your mod question? Feel free to post now, and then we'll wrap up the stream with the Rania, and that is the end of today. Am I from Blue Avian Starseed origin? If so, do they have a message for me? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Vivi with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to her higher self and her soul? Is Vivi a Blue Avian Starseed origin? 3 cards for yes or no. 2 Pentacles, 6 of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles here. The answer is yes. First of all, their message to you is to not think that this is something because they want you to know that you are an earthling. At this present moment in time, you are an earthling. When, oh my God, they have such a child. Vivi, prepare for a child message right now. You are, at this present moment, an earthling. A starseed is someone that soul was on a different planet. When you are on that planet, you are of that planet. You are currently of the planet Earth. Yes, you are, but right now you are an earthling. Please don't think that being a starseed is more than what it is. It's not. It means that your soul was manifested in another planet, but Earth is just as important. And we need you to understand that so desperately. We're so tired of people thinking that they are more than just being an earthling. Yes, your soul can be in different stars at different times, so different planets that are next to stars. Please value Earth. Please value Earth. Please value Earth. Please value Earth. Please. You're here for a reason. You may be a planet 99 at a past life, but you are an earthling right now. We need you to hold that as a valuable thing. We need you to be balanced. We, the star seeds of other planets, need you to be balanced. We're crying because we have put you here to protect this planet. Oh my God, I feel like I want to cry. That is your planet. The planet you were on before is gone. You're here because your soul is learning how to survive here. Please, please, please. That planet is not more important than this planet. Please focus on how you can help your planet out right now. You are lucky to be here. Oh my God. Two of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Ace of Pentacles here. This is a new start for you. That planet is gone. This is a new start for you. Please learn how to work with others here. Please. Yes, but please. This is now your new soul's life. Oh, okay. So that is the reading. Papa Tarot, thoughts and insights.
Yeah, I sense that too. You're part of an ancient collective. It's like it's like a soul soup. It's like a big bubble of conscious spirit floating around in the chaos of everything. And everyone has their soul collective. And they all mingle around and dance in a big ballroom of light. Everything exists in chaos. We're all in one big glob. But for us to individualize and to see and reflect off each other, we must disconnect from each other and see differences, see indifference, see reflections. You're here to reflect off of other versions of light to bring back to the collective. So we all chose this journey here. It's the hardest school of thought. It's the hardest school of knowing because you're brought here, drop down on something and don't have a clue what to do. Just work with what you got. And you're doing wonders.
You can't go back, Vivi. You're not going to be able to go back. A big message from whoever it is that I tapped into. It feels like this, like it's like a specific soul that I connected to. Life wasn't any better as a starseed. When starseed's not even the proper term for what. It's not even. It's kind of wee woo. So just because your soul was on another planet doesn't mean life was better there. Doesn't mean you were a better person. Doesn't mean that society was better. There were wars there too. There were assholes there too. Life was hard for you then too. You were starving and you died. Shit was blown up. They didn't take care of that planet. They're not special, and you're not special here either. But we want to make this work because we want to take care of each other. Please understand that you are now an earthling, and we want other starseeds to understand that too. If you are here for Earth right now. You're here to help the planet. You are here to help others.
See, love created here creates other planets. Love created here creates other universes. Love created here creates more love throughout the universe. So the key is to love here and not just love everything. I mean, one thing, love everything
The
unconditionally.
I'm getting another message like where do not feel like you are a unique entity separate from other humans. You are all a collective group that need to help each other. Don't separate yourself from others because you think you are a unique group that deserves a different type of life. You must all help each other. You're not special because you are from a different planet. You are now all together on this one planet. And you have to help each other. You have to help the animals. You have to help the plants. The other planets, they have their own issues. They have their own problems. They have their own wars. They are hurting each other. Earth is just another part of that system. You're here wanting a better life for your soul. Please help your planet out as it is. You are here because you wanted something better for your soul. It wasn't any better over there. It's not about you're not special at the end of the day, but you came here to find a better life for yourself, for your soul, and for your soul family. So that is your reading. We're going to disconnect from those energies. I have no idea what that was. That was very interesting to me. I feel like I connected. Oh my God, this feels like this is like immigration issues and stuff like that. I feel like souls just immigrated to Earth from a different planet to escape an even worse situation for them. Like I just got like a spiritual message of multiple souls came down here. It's not chosen ones. It's multiple souls came down here, immigrated from another planet to escape a far worse life. Is what I just tapped into.
Because this planet is going through a transition, and a lot of entities are coming here for that transition. They want to experience that shift, because it only happens every 26,000 years.
I felt like a bunch of souls just immigrated to Earth to have a better life. The transition is the integration of different types of individuals in earthly bodies that never had an Earth life before. So I just tapped into you're a space immigrant, Vivi. Congratulations. So with that said, Devin, yes, you may have a question. Devin, what is your question? And then we're gonna get to the Rania. When you get a chance, please post this message on Starseeds. This is so important. I don't know. Where the hell did that chosen ones talk come from? Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with the spiritual community, but I think to make yourself seem more special than you are, when at the end of the day we all poop and eat, kind of sucks. Like we really should all be cherishing every life that is here on Earth. That message is so important, Erica. I don't know if I should be doing that. I don't know. I don't think it's for me to say. So Devin, thank you. Am I meant to read starseed charts? I know tarot readers are well known, but starseed readers aren't. We're going to connect to your higher self and your spiritual team, Devin, all those guiding you, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding. Devin, is she meant to read starseed charts? This is a very interesting question. The answer is they would like you to. Take this as an opportunity. Ask yourself how you do it. Work slowly with this. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Seven of Cups here. Work slowly with this. They do like this for you, though, okay? Yeah, so the answer is yes, Devin. But don't immediately jump into it. Find ways to interact with it, okay? The answer is no, Tortoise Love. I'm not taking any more questions, unfortunately. I'm not taking any more questions. It's only because I felt like I'm kind of now winded and drained from whatever that is that I connected to. That was so important, such a very important message I just connected to, that I just feel like I have to wrap up the stream now, because that scared me a little bit. That scared me. We're gonna get to the Rania now. The Rania, you wanted a timestamp for your question. Thank you, Puppeteer, for your patience. We're getting to, so Tharani, your timestamp is 3:48:02, and your question is, awesome, I won't be here for my reading. My question is, I'm taking a pelvic health weekend course. Would I be good at it when I offer the services as a physiotherapist? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Tharani with her highest interest in mind. Can we connect to this course here? The pelvic health weekend course. Will she be good at it when she offers it as a service, as a physiotherapist? Spirit. The answer is 1000% yes. You got nothing to worry about. You're going to do great. This is going to be very exciting for you. Magician, Two of Pentacles, an amazing yes card. By the way, they love that you're building skills. By the way, with the Magician, this is someone who's a jack of all trades. They have the ability to do multiple different things. Spirit likes this because it adds to your repertoire of skills, okay? We have here the Hangman, the Queen of Cups, and the Ace of Wands here. They love that you want to add to your skills to help out. And in fact, they think that this could lead you to other branches of interest. So they love this for you. The answer is yes. You're going to do very well. Seven of Pentacles. There's the investment card here. The Queen of Cups, the Five of Cups, followed by the Temperance and the King of Cups here, okay? So with the Seven of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles here, the Five of Cups, the Temperance, and the King of Cups here, there's this energy of like, what's the word for it? Going down this path, as a physiotherapist, you may be led to like points in time where you might have negative experiences. They want you to be patient with those experiences. Temperance with the King of Cups. There's a lot of emotional maturity that is needed for this, apparently. This might be a difficult thing for some of your patients to experience. Oh my God, her pelvic floor. I don't know why. So the answer is yes for you, Therania. And be patient with your patients. You might have difficult experience with them because there's something about this being an uncomfortable healing process for your patients. Okay, so that aspect, the emotional aspect, might affect you. We're gonna get 5 cards, and then we're gonna get Papatero's insights. We have here chasing, cloudy judgment, time, trapped, and mistakes. Okay. So with the chasing, the cloudy judgment, followed by time, trapped, and mistakes here. Hold on. Your spirit guides want you to take your time with this, okay? Some of your patients might might not be able to communicate to you properly what's going on here. It just feels like patients having you having issues with patients pursuing this. This is just be patient with this situation. Oh my God, I don't know why I'm tapping into like all kinds of private sessions and stuff. Ecstasy and lusting here, you're gonna experience the what you're looking for here, just awkward patient interactions. Okay. Papatero, thoughts and insights?
Yeah, a strong yes is going to be whatever you're pursuing is great. Something's telling me to tell you to do some kind of tutorial or some kind of demonstration of what you service you have to offer. It will ease the patient provider interaction. Something's telling me to make a business plan, do a breakdown tutorial of something, just a 1, 2, 3 step process to ease the hindrance of someone maybe not wanting to take on something like that type of therapy.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Papatero. So that's what we have for you, Theradia. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. With that said, that is the end of the stream at 4 o'clock. 4 hours of that, by the way. Big Puppeteer, you did amazing. You did a fabulous job.
I can
4
only be
hours.
amazing for amazing people. So
Awesome. Devin, thank you for the heads up. I've never had a 4D experience at the movie theater, but I'll definitely give it a try. Thank you. So, with that said, guys, that's truly the end of the stream. Best of luck to you, Vivi, with the starseed stuff. I know you've always felt like an alien. You might be having, it's so weird, Vivi. You might be having a hard time on Earth. This might be, I heard, is this your first time? It might be really hard for you to feel like the energies of Earth. Um,
especially now since it's changing, it's like it's 2, 3 different Earths at the same time.
like I keep connecting like star seeds, and I don't, let's not even call it star seeds. Souls from other planets are having a hard time dealing and operating on Earth because the emotions they're feeling in this body is like it's different. It's weird. Their soul is not acclimated to this type of expression and receiving all these different feedbacks from other humans emotionally. It's like I have to learn how to self-regulate my emotions. It was so much easier somewhere else. Um,
This planet is waking up, and when like you be groggy when you're waking up, like you're around all of everything waking up at the same time, and it's hard for people that it's hard for spirits that know that it's a process and it's all happening at the same time. It's like, oh, it's happening now. I thought I had a whole lifetime. So
yeah. So Vivi, don't beat yourself up. You're just learning how to be human. Okay. It'll probably be easier next life, next life, next life. But just forgive yourself for being overwhelmed by emotions. It's gonna get better in time. Okay. You and other not other. What's a better word for it? Starseed is not the right word for it.
soul collective. It's not, you're not, a seed has been planted. You've already grown into that.
Star baddies and star daddies.
You already grown out of that seed. You exist already. So it's the
Bye,
existence.
Pooja.
It's the existence now. That's great. I love confusion. It makes you want to know.
Other non-earthling souls are also having a hard time like you, okay? So you're not alone in the journey, but you also got to remember earthlings have their own type of way of operating. Earth is a beautiful planet, guys. Earth is a beautiful planet. She's gorgeous. She's so pretty. And there's a lot to appreciate here, okay? With that said, that is the end of this live stream. Thank you to Devin, Tortoise Love, Joanna, Vivi, Camille, and We Vibes for moderating. To all those that are just lurking and watching, you guys are amazing. Have a fabulous weekend, however you guys want to enjoy it. And thank you guys for your support. If you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information there for how to reach out to me. Other than that, Papa Taro, last words before we head on out.
I appreciate everyone, and thank you for having me again and hearing what I have to draw from. And it means a lot. I expect nothing from greatness from everyone, so expect that from yourself, okay?
Beautiful. See you. Goodbye, and have a good one.